Hi everyone, welcome to the 5th episode of The Art of Adventure, where a bunch of crafters and creators in the tabletop gaming community come together to build amazing creations and play some Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Ashlyn, and I'm the Dollar Store DM. I host this stream with help from my wonderful participants. We have a fantastic show for you today, but before we get into it, I'd like to explain a little bit how this stream works. So all the terrain, minis, etc. featured on this live stream are the products of our wonderful cast of creators from episode 4. After this session, this cast will be passing it on to the next group, crafting everything that they will need to run the session within their respective talents. That group will then pass it on to the next, creating a community of builders enjoying this wonderful community and epic adventures together. We have an amazing cast for this episode, so we're going to take a second to have them introduce themselves. I'll start off. Like I said earlier, my name is Ashlyn. I'm the series host, but I worked on some of the terrain for this stream, and I printed the player character minis. Today, I will be playing Dr. Deanna June, renowned archaeologist and thrill seeker. I'm going to teach her Popcorn Weston.
I'll catch that ball. My name is Weston. I'm also known as Arcane Anthems. I write free RPG music for the entirety of the community to use in your public games, your streams, or whatever the heck you want, really. And I also do a lot of D&D parodies on TikTok. I have a very fun community over there as well. I'm going to be playing a character called Felide Calmpaw, who is a Leonin and a peace cleric. I am excited for you to get to know what kind of peace this lion enjoys.
He says maybe.
That's not ominous at all.
All right, teacher Popcorn Chris.
All right, I'm Chris. I run Shadowy Miniatures. I 3D print miniatures and sometimes terrain now on Instagram. I'm going to be playing Titanus Gojira, the Lizard Folk Rune Knight. Can't wait for you guys to check him out.
Popcorn Andrew.
I'm Andrew. I am Magebrush on Instagram. I paint and 3D print all my miniatures for my games and just whatever I'm doing. I am playing Court Runda, a Goblin Rogue Barbarian combo.
So fun. And then Popcorn Mac.
Hi, I'm Kinsey. I am the the one-man woman team behind Black Flag Bazaar. So I paint minis, so there's one blue dragon for you. But yeah, I've been painting for 2 years. I don't have a 3D printer yet, but I hope to soon. And in the meantime, I bring all these little pieces of plastic to life.
And last but not least, Leroy.
Hey everyone, I'm Leroy. You can find me at Leroy Paints on Instagram, and I paint miniatures, build terrain, run a whole bunch of D&D games, and I'm excited to run one for all these fine folk today.
He's going to be DMing today. All right, so we have a few more people to mention for this stream. Firstly, my good friend John, who is running our stream tech for us, our man behind the curtain. We thank him very much for all the work that he does. Secondly, Ivan of Ivan Duck and Greg of Gregulous Designs in the Derpwood, as well as Weston for allowing me to use their music for this stream. You heard Greg's work already as our introduction music in that title sequence, and if you've been here before, you've heard all of their amazing works. Thank you guys so much for allowing us. Before I hand over the show to Leroy, I have a few more housekeeping notes. All of our participants volunteer their time and talents to bring you an incredible show. If you are interested in getting involved in the show, we do have a number of options. Firstly, we're on Patreon. Woo! Where you can become a patron and support the stream. Your contributions will help us continue bringing this stream to life and help continue to develop some sweet, sweet merch that you can see some of our participants wearing today. And speaking of said sweet, sweet merch, we have an official shop. You can check it out at www.dollarstoredm.com. Super easy to remember. You'll find all sorts of merch, as well as buy minis and terrain pieces that we have featured on this stream. I've got some of them right here. They're super cool. These are currently up for sale on the website. So go ahead and go check that out. Some amazing pieces up there. If you are interested in becoming a part of the stream as a participant, we do have a Google Form sign-up sheet available to all creators. You can find the link to both Patreon and the sign-up sheet in the description below. And with that, I will hand it off to our illustrious DM.
Thank you, Ashlyn. So, welcome to the jungle. The Naromira Wilds, a jungle island set in the middle of a vast ocean. You and your companions have been hired by a rare item collector named Leon Webb. You're supposed to search the island for a temple said to lie somewhere within. In it, supposed to be a rare relic, stone tablet, and you are just the adventurers to grab it. Leon has hired a fishing vessel and crew to drop you off on the south beach of the island, and they will return in no less than 2 days to pick you up, should you survive. So this is where we begin. You are on a moderate-sized fishing vessel, a crew of maybe 8 to 10, scruffy sailors, deckhands, and you all are placed there preparing for your adventure. You hear a few of them kind of grumbling about having to take this group to an island that's far too dangerous for anyone to step foot on.
Well, Sarek, I suppose that it's a good thing they're not setting foot on there, right?
Well, with how this looks, I'm not sure I want to set foot there either.
Well, regardless, I think that we'll have a roaring good time.
You and your jokes.
Yes, well. Hey, Doctor, how long did they say that we were supposed to be here? Like, how deep into the jungle did they say that that this temple was supposed to be? Dr. June, hey.
Yeah, I'm June is over there like messing with some rocks with Court. Like what? Oh, right, me. I don't know, I'd say like probably a day's journey into the island.
June, you would remember hearing that the temple is said to be found near a river that runs north. Whatever that means.
Figure we're gonna land and head north. We're gonna follow a river. Hopefully not run into anything too dangerous, but based on legends, probably pretty likely. That's why we brought you along, isn't it?
Something like that. So how much longer till we get onto shore, Captain?
You look for a captain, and you're kind of surrounded by these salty sailors, and one of them leans in and is like, we've got probably an hour left or so until we hit ground. I'd be preparing, maybe saying your last rites, because you may never come back. And you can see there's visible stress on the faces of these sailors going to this uncharted island.
You know, we really appreciate the vote of confidence you have in us.
We weren't
Really
paid.
helpful.
We weren't paid to feel confident in you. We were paid to drop you off.
And pick us up. And that part's pretty important.
Sure, whatever you say.
And just be here, all right? Trust me.
We'll
It'll
be here
fine.
in a couple days. You may not, though.
As he says that, I'm just like tugging
reassuring.
and I'm
Little
just like
face.
tugging at your jacket, like being like, "It'd be okay."
He'll be fine, Cordy. It's fine. We're fine.
So, about how fast is this ship moving? Just out of curiosity.
Normal clip. It's not moving high speed. It's a small vessel, so
30
it can't.
feet. 30 feet every turn, perhaps?
Sure, something like that.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Standing in the corner, Titanus kind of looks around, listening to everybody, and he just falls backwards into the water, and he keeps up with the ship swimming alongside it. He doesn't want to be bothered with this nonsense.
You see a few of the crews be like, "Wait, what's going on?" And they're like concerned for your
Nice,
friend.
fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We don't normally like our passengers to just jump ship.
I mean, that
You
seems like
all are-
standard for a crew. Good on you for having that policy, but he's fine.
It's not exactly a policy. It's just more of a. Never mind.
Y'all are jumpy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Seriously, I've never met such a. I don't know. Tell me about your childhood. Did
We have like
Did your mother
maybe,
love you?
we've only got a few more minutes before we're gonna hit ground. Maybe we should.
Sounds like an excuse. Are you avoiding the question?
Now I'm gonna avoid that question, and he turns to go do something else.
I think he hit the nail on the head.
Camera shy.
Must have been his mother.
Just a point of clarification: do we all know all about each other before being on the boat, or is this the first time of us meeting?
A few of you know each other, but this is kind of the first time you've all been grouped together as this group. But a handful of you know each other.
Okay.
So the ship continues lurching forward, and eventually you see the shape outline of a sizable island. You can see from a distance great palm trees and a large mound of land, large mass of land coming into view.
What we want to see, Court.
Finally.
What we want to see. Land.
The railings above my head.
Oh, come here. She's just gonna like kind of lift up this little goblin
He's
like a child,
"Ooh."
Like a baby.
like on the shoulders.
I mean, I'm not that old or big. I'm trying to find where my description is. Yeah, I'm like 3 foot tall.
He's like a child.
So like, yeah, I'm not very big.
You are baby.
Yeah.
He is Bibby.
So, are you two
Basically,
close?
Anna has Grogu right now, essentially.
Sorry, Sarek, what did you say?
Are you too close?
Ooh,
Them
entirely
two, the
right. Go, he
doctor
goes.
and the goblin?
Mm.
Oh, we
Like,
lost
'cause
your
Oh
we
no!
lost your audio for a sec.
Me?
Yeah, you're good
Yep.
now.
Oh, that's weird.
There we go.
When you ask that, if I'm sitting on Anna's shoulders, I just like hug her around the head, and just go, "Yes,
Hey, watch the hat, Cordy.
it's fine."
It really wasn't. You kind of ruined the brim a little bit, but
He does that all the time.
oh.
You kind of just
Well, it's
get
about
used
time
to
we
it.
got off this boat, don't you think?
Mm.
And as you say that, you hear one of the deckhands yell, "Captain, land ho!" And then now the captain comes from somewhere off screen, and you know this man to be Whistler. And he comes up and he's a commanding presence, but small in stature for what you would expect to be a ship captain. He kind of sidles up to you and he's like, "Well, we're going to drop you off, and then I'll see you in a few days, right?" Speaks with a very soft tone and not really as captainly as you would expect him to be.
You can expect us in a couple days. Right.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Good.
Or just like nodding like a child, like,
Also, your crew was a bunch of cowards. I suggest that they get some therapy for their trauma.
again, Court's just nodding.
The captain just kind of smiles at that. And all right, well, we'll drop you off at the beach and make a note of where we leave you, because that's where we will be picking you up. And good luck. And as he says that, you guys are kind of turning as you're sliding into the land of this island. Ship comes to a slow halt, and they let you exit.
It's been a while since my feet have hit the sand. I'm gonna jump off the boat, kind of grab onto one of the ropes, and just kind of propel myself downward.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna follow suit behind the kitty cat.
You see the two adventurous ones hop off the boat, swing with a rope onto the sand, and land on the soft white sand beach of the south, in the south portion of the island.
Titanus is gonna swim up to the beach, casually walking onto the sand with a fish in his mouth, perhaps, kind of just munching on fish meat off
Just
of the
a
Give a
boat.
nice dip.
Just a few steps behind the boat itself, you see your new companion kind of swoop up and then land on a shore with a sizable fish flopping on both ends in its mouth.
Titanus, can I have some of that? It looks quite fresh.
Titanus looks at the Leonin, kind of just like turns his shoulder a little bit and continues to munch on the fish. Maybe gives a little-
He doesn't seem like the sharing type.
No, then. Selfish. I wonder where that comes from. Or was it your mother?
Titanus pays him absolutely no mind and continues to munch on the fish.
Seeing Titanus on the shore, knowing that there's at least one friend, Srek kind of awkwardly tries to jump the side of the boat. His heart's not really in it. They're trying, but it's wet sand. This isn't where I'm supposed to be.
So you
It's a whole
all
place.
you all land on the beach, and the cool ocean breeze that you were experiencing on the deck of the ship quickly turns to warm humidity as you see the thick tree line in front of you. Whatever's in store for you, you have a long trek ahead. What will you do?
Well, anybody here want to help me look for some kind of an old pathway or something along those lines?
That sounds like a job for Court and I. Kind of what we do. Kind of why we're here.
Sure.
And then I just literally just run away.
What did I say? What did I say? Carefully.
I'm already gone.
You see the goblin sprint quickly into the tree line
I swear I need to
and
leash.
disappear.
I like their confidence.
Yeah. The confidence is great until he gets himself like in a cage. So, excuse me, and I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Grumbling like a
for-
parrot.
But
I'll go in after them.
I am looking for like any sort of trails, like game trails, walking trails, any type of like path of least resistance through brush.
Make a survival check for me, please.
That would be a 19.
19. You dashing into the jungle proper, you see many different tracks of animals, small, large. They all seem to be traveling in a northern direction. It matches up with what you've been told. Head north.
Okay. So then with that, and I'll know I have a cloak of elven kind, so if I'm ever running off, like hood's going up,
Sure.
so I can be extra sneaky.
And-
So like as soon as like he's in there and like running around a bit, like I'm gonna dart back. I'll be like, found it. This way.
Well done, little one.
good. He's pretty good.
Yeah, Diana was
Chip
right.
off the old block.
Diana was right behind him, and as he rushes in, cloak up, looks down, points at some tracks, and you were right there behind him to see it happen. He turns back to you and says, "Found it." And
Just like ruffle the top of his head. Good job.
Thanks.
so you trek into the forest. The heat and humidity increases, and you feel yourselves just impossibly sweaty. Like
Not me.
you are cold-blooded. So the two cold-blooded ones are quite comfortable. It's like a
Loving this right now.
vacation. It's like a vacation home to them as they are just sauntering carelessly, carefree, I should say, through this jungle. The
I'm
three
gonna
others.
looking
Right.
over at Feliday, like, how you doing over there, Fuzzball?
It's quite uncomfortable, but I've been through worse.
Yeah,
So-
the leather ain't doing me good right now. I'll tell you that.
Neither is this armor, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
And
the
the
armor
layers
is
of fur
sweltering.
underneath it.
Yes, those with armor are sweltering in the heat and humidity. It's constant moisture. Continue forward for a while, and both Diana and Felidae, you feel some sharp little pain pricks on your skin. You look down and you see some strange tick-like insects crawling on you from rustling into some sort of flora that you've walked through. Can I have everyone please make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Yes, you
Everyone?
can.
Hello, little friends.
Nat 20.
Aha.
See what
First
is
roll
wrong.
of the day.
15.
15?
11.
11?
Then you said it was a Constitution.
Yes, please.
A 14.
14 and Titanus. What was yours?
15.
15. So everyone except for the Leonin succeeds, and you feel suddenly just exhausted and just disgusting. You feel like you have a fever suddenly, and you take 1 point of exhaustion. You are also poisoned.
Titanus.
Oh, or
Flicks
just
out
him.
his tongue.
Just Felidae.
Not
Titanus
feeling
flicks out his tongue
so
and senses
well.
that there's a weak member among the herd, and he looks at Beladay a little hungrily.
We don't need friends.
What are you looking at? I'm going to go ahead and cast, as I'm starting to feel not so great, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay, so that removes the poison that from your system. You are no longer
Correct.
poisoned, but you still feel exhausted from this strange insect bite. And as you have like time to go through all of your fur, you see you're covered in these strange insects that are probably bodies about this big with a head attached, and they're just matted in your fur.
Anyone have a comb?
I mean, I
Yeah.
might, but I don't know if it's gonna go. I don't have a flea comb.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
they're big.
start
Yes.
walking behind him and like very like much like chimps in the zoo, just start like picking them off as we
Oh,
walk.
thank
Like,
you, Corey.
yeah. Another one. Ah, this is big.
I mean, if you let him, he'll probably ride on you and continue doing that.
Well, I
Yeah,
can't reach
that's
all the way up
fine
there.
with me.
But remember, Court, we ask permission first.
Yes, Anna. Can I ride and help?
I'll just put one paw down. Come on up, if you wouldn't mind. I'd appreciate you helping me to get these off.
Okay.
The small dexterous court just climbs aboard Felidae and starts picking at his fur, taking dozens of these disgusting insects off of
Being
his
really
person.
tempted to eat them, but knowing what it just did to him, I'm be like,
Oh, they look delicious to you. Perhaps to Titanus as well. So, you follow the trail of various animal footprints for a little longer, and you all feel you're growing immensely thirsty, like you would in a jungle. You would. The sweating is starting to really get to you, and even the first hour or so of trek seems to be quite difficult. Did you bring water with you?
I have a water skin.
Yeah.
Yep, water skins.
All right. So,
Not my first rodeo.
After
Right.
the bugs, Sirek slowly puts his hands together. Well, their hands. They pulls them apart and kind of keeps this little band of fire between them. The firebolt, he's almost waiting to set it off, but watching the bushes, looking for more insects.
all right.
Mm,
If you're actively looking for insects, you can make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. 17. 7 lucky dice.
You do not see any more of those insects around, but you do see this beautiful, strange flowering plant. It's like on one side of a large tree, you see it bend around as if it's grown in unison with this tree, and then it kind of climbs up and faces toward the path. And you look, and then you see another. And first one is this deep purple color, and then you see another ahead, and it's more of a like a vibrant jade. And then you look and you see this, they're just lining as you continue looking forward.
Is anyone else seeing these flowers?
I'm gonna look up. Like, oh. I
Yeah,
mean,
you all see them.
Can I
quite
see
pretty.
if I know anything about them?
Make a nature check, please.
14.
14. You have not seen this particular species of flower before, but it's beautiful and it's massive. It's probably this big around and folds inward just slightly. The colors inside are so vibrant. You've never seen something like this before.
Could I roll to see if it's edible?
You can, yeah, make a nature check.
You got it. We got 17, 15 plus 2.
Did he not eat before?
I think he's just always hungry.
He's
perhaps.
constantly hungry.
Titanus, you get close enough to the flowers to even get a nice smell of the plant itself. And at first it's this sweet smell, but then it instantly turns musty and harsh as you get your face very close. Doesn't seem very tasty, no.
Okay. So Titanus immediately scoffs and turns about, maybe flaps at it with his tail. And he kind of just
Alright.
goes about his business once more.
Okay.
Not edible.
Hey, at least it didn't eat you. Yet.
Can they do that?
I mean, there are some.
Do you know?
I don't know about
Corey
these ones, but
Nodding.
he almost got 8. What was it, like 2 months ago? Something almost got you.
I don't know.
Wouldn't have been so bad, right? Finally feeling the sweet release of death. The calm.
I know you've been psychoanalyzing a lot of people today, but
Are you
I feel
sure
like
you're
you
not
might
the
need
one
the
in need of
therapy?
therapy?
As he says like not so bad, if I were to die, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm done now, and just climb down. Like, okay. And just like slowly, like creepily, like walk to Anna and just like hug her around the leg.
It's
like,
okay, baby. That's my little trinket.
So at this point, you've gotten kind of far enough into the jungle that you can no longer see the beach you came from. The tracks you had been following seem to coalesce and then kind of disperse. The thick underbrush of the jungle is obfuscating. If you'd like to continue north, I'll have someone make a survival check for me, please.
I would be happy to do that,
I'll
or I
just
could
have-
help.
2 of you, yes. One
Yeah.
with advantage, or each of you.
I
I don't remember what
+6.
I don't remember what my survival is. I
Your
think it's
survival's
pretty
amazing.
good. Yours might be better.
The wisdom
Yeah, yours is
guy.
better. Yours is better. I will help you though.
Can they
Seems
assist
like
me?
you're an expert.
They can. You both kind of stop, and after you pass these beautiful flowers, you're like, this is distracting. We need to keep our heads straight. And yeah, go ahead and roll.
I'm rolling with advantage, correct?
Yes, sir.
15.
Yeah, you look around for a bit, and you do manage to catch. You don't see any tracks, but you do see just a glimpse of the sun through the thick canopy, letting you discern which way is north.
It's over here. Follow me past this bit of moss. But don't touch it. I learned that lesson today already.
I'm gonna follow, and I'm gonna specifically not touch the moss that he has pointed out.
So if anyone is carefully moving through the jungle without trying to brush into plants, you're going to be moving at a slow pace.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it'll take careful maneuvering to avoid the various plants in this jungle.
Yeah, exhaustion and poisoning does not seem like something we want to fuck with.
Although I'm not very subtle.
And you said
You
there's no
don't say.
Like 7 feet tall.
There's no more like game trail.
You do not see as many. You see smaller footprints of the smaller animals, but nothing that's leading in a direction anymore. But Felidae did point out which direction was north.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like point out like ways like looking at the ground and seeing are there any sticks to step on, trying to help Felidae with his stealth or what have you. I'm yeah.
Okay, I'll say
After
you can-
training Court to be a rogue, I'm gonna try and like use that teacher brain.
Okay, I'll say you can make a final survival check to try and help everyone else move through the area without brushing into any of the more
Cool.
dangerous plants.
That is a 15.
That's enough. So you kind of use whatever you have at your disposal to carefully push some of the boughs of whatever plants are in front of you away from the group as they're moving through, especially the larger members. And you do manage to get through this thicker area without much trouble. You come to a sort of clearing where you're standing and you see a place where less undergrowth has happened and the tree canopy is a bit higher. So some of the sunlight is actually spilling into the jungle, illuminating the area a bit better. An opening.
Hey DM, I just remembered that because I'm exhausted, my ability checks have disadvantage, so I
Yeah,
would just be
it's
rolling
okay.
at it. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I forgot as well. So, now that you've come to this clearing area, you kind of all are in this space where you have more room to kind of stand around as opposed to moving single file through the jungle. What would you like to do?
I want to just kind of like go through like the perimeter of the area and see if there's any like creatures just like staking out this little area. That way we can freely move through it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check as you're walking the perimeter for me, please.
That'd be a nat 20 with a +3, so 23 total.
Okay. So
Seven lucky dice.
you all see Court kind of leave your group and head to the west slightly as he's moving around the perimeter of this open area. And Cor, as you get to the side, you hear a little bit of a faint rustling in the brush just outside of this clearing. You instinctively turn your head toward the area, and you swear you see some like a faded blue bit of movement move quickly past you, and then you hear the rustling again just a bit further from you.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pull the crossbow out.
Okay.
And then I want to do a whistle that Anna knows that is like there's something, and then stupidly pursue it.
All right. Is this whistle loud or quiet? Is it shrill?
It's like a bird call type thing.
Okay. All right. I assume you're doing it. You've done this many times, so it's a very easy recognition for Diana to notice that Court has noticed something.
Yep. I'll whistle back and then I'll turn to everyone else like, he might have found something. He also might do something. He might be about to do something stupid.
All right. And as you say that, Court has moved out, starting to move out of sight of the rest of you into the jungle once again.
I'm not staying far from the perimeter of the place, though. I'm not like completely diving off to the. Like I'm trying to stay within like 20 feet of the perimeter of the.
Okay, but you do want to pursue what you heard.
I want to try to get as close to it as I can to understand it's not just like a pretty bird, or like some weird oversized rabbit, or just trying to understand what it is to see if it's dangerous and going to attack everybody.
With the roll you had earlier for perception, it is abundantly clear to you that this was no bird.
Okay.
This was something bigger and faster.
Okay. Then if it's going to be something bigger and faster, then I would try to sneak away to the group to warn them. If I know it's not going to be like a parrot or something, then like something that could be dangerous, then I'm going to be like, yeah, nope, I'm not that dumb. All right, stealth.
Yes, please.
I'm going to use so many dice. Just stealth at advantage. Screw you, advantage dice. Still a 19.
19's not
I rolled a 5 and a 10.
Aw.
And somehow got a 19. Just kidding.
Rogues.
Rogues, man. So,
Rogues.
Yeah, you reassuring yourself by tugging on that cloak you have, you kind of dart back toward your friends, and you feel like you're unseen. You all see Court kind of dashing somewhat quickly through back toward you, and standing there with his cloak up, and he's just kind of looking at you.
Court, you look disturbed.
And my crossbow's still out, by the way.
Yeah, he's holding a crossbow.
You gonna tell us what happened, friend?
Back over there, something big and blue and growly and possibly mean.
Did it follow you?
I'm too sneaky.
Well, then let's continue on. If it didn't see you, then we should be fine. Meanwhile, I'm looking up through the forest to see if I can see if anything has actually come through or not.
Okay, make a perception
I am
check.
as well.
At disadvantage.
Each of you can make one, or one with advantage.
Calling me a liar?
I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Nice.
Wow.
So 19 plus 6, 25 perception.
Yeah.
Okay, 25. So,
Larynx.
not quite believing your new companion, you take a quick look around, and as you're moving your head through, you look kind of lower than your eye line normally is, and you catch a glimpse of these piercing yellow eyes. 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of these deep yellow eyes, low to the ground, staring
There
at you.
you are.
Doctor, you said he saw something Does that mean he's bringing the thing to us?
He's usually pretty quiet, but that might have not been the only thing around us.
I'm casting
Mhm.
Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. You all see as Feliday turns his head, notices something, he starts casting a spell, and you all see him doing something.
I'm
I turn
gonna-
around hungrily.
Okay.
Whip is out.
All right. Anyone else?
I
Did
still have my
you see
crossbow
something?
out and just still gonna step in front of Anna.
Okay.
I did
So-
say so there you are loud enough for everybody to hear.
Serac is going to put their hands together, pull them apart, and cast Mage Armor.
Okay. So as you all are preparing for whatever is hiding in the bushes, I'm gonna have you all roll initiative as you
Ooh.
have been stalked by some creatures in the jungle.
Oh boy.
Food.
Yeah, we have been.
And that gives us our first.
Oof.
Is initiative an ability check as well?
It is.
Oh.
It is a dexterity ability check.
Cool.
Are you ready, Leroy?
So then, wait a minute.
Ooh.
So then, does that mean if I have the Cloak of Elven Kind on, I get advantage on the Dex check then? On initiative?
Ooh.
I think initiative is still a separate ability check.
It's a dexterity check. I would have to double check that.
Because it says. I haven't
Can
had
you
the cloak.
see the map? The
Pretty
camera?
well. It looks
Yep.
gorgeous.
All right. So
It looks nice.
we have a lot of these that our wonderful host Ashla made. These here,
Pipe cleaner trees.
perfect. These nice
They look
little
really nice.
rocks.
Straight
then
up
I
those.
have- Go ahead.
They're like this. The rocks look like this. If you look close.
All right. So
For
I'm
those of
going
you who
to-
are interested, this is literally just paper mache. It's awesome.
So
Cheap crafts.
beautiful.
Episode where the girlfriend of George wouldn't say paper mache, right? She would say papier mache. And everybody would just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Court was the farthest from the rest of the party. So, all right. Yeah, so we got some trees here that Ashla made. These are corkboard that I did a very long time ago. And I made some palm trees a long time ago as well that I wanted to throw in here. So, you all see from the bushes 3 displacer beasts.
Displacer beasts. Yes.
I like this place or
Oh.
dinner.
Oh no.
They have been stalking you. They want to eat you. This one here was painted by Paint's Tiny Miniatures. She did a fantastic job. I'll just quickly show it.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's really
Oh.
cool. Wow.
Are
Whoa.
you kidding me?
That's awesome.
Wow.
Fantastic. I painted these
Rad.
other two very quickly today because I am a procrastinator.
They look rad.
It looks
looks
so
so cool.
rad.
Okay, let's have initiative, please.
I got a 17.
6.
Who said 6? Andrew said 6. All right, Court is 6.
19.
19 for Diana.
22. I rolled a
22
nat
for Sarah.
20 on.
Don't waste your nat 20s,
Jesus, thank
baby. You better save those. And Feliday.
Dirty 1.
Oh.
2 minus
With
1.
disadvantage?
Oh.
Yeah, you can't get much
All
lower
right.
than a 1, can you?
So, let's see here. Sarek, as you pull your hands apart, casting Mage Armor, you are one of the first to notice these massive creatures leaping from the trees. You're up first.
Okay, so I suppose I'll have to do what a sorcerer does best. Let's see. This is so fun having a character that can cast spells. I usually do like martial characters. I think I'm gonna go with Chromatic Orb.
All right, Sarek, you are here, just for reference.
Okay, so I'm going to take. It's going to be very. They draw their hands in this circle as this small, swirling green orb begins to form, and it slowly gets larger until it's something that they're turning around in their hands and then just push forward, and it's a ball of acid, chromatic orb.
So you're manifesting this ball of acid, and you're picking your target. And as soon as you go to release, you see this beast kind of shift and move into two different places. Will you roll with disadvantage, please?
Sure thing. Let's see. Don't fail me now. Okay, 14 plus. What is my spell modifier? That's a plus
which
7.
one are you targeting?
The one closest to us. So the one that's right there.
Boy. Gotcha.
I'm gesturing like you can tell where I'm gesturing, but
all right. And it is very clear to all of you there are two smaller and one much larger and more prominent bull of a displacer beast. So you fire off your acid chromatic orb, and it whooshes through the air and slams, covering this creature in acid. Will you roll damage for me, please?
Sure thing. Let's see. That is a 19 for damage.
Nice. That's a big hit as you find your mark perfectly, and it slams into this hide of the displacer beast, covering it, coating it in acid. You hear the sizzle of the acid burn into this creature's flesh. It gnashes around a little bit, its eyes trained on you now. What else will you do?
I may have made a mistake, and then slowly backs up just a little and tries to get behind. Right. Let's go next to my good friend, Titanus.
You want to go back
Yes.
here?
Right between the two of them. So,
Here?
yeah.
Perfect. So you all see Sarek manifest his ball, unleash it, slam into this creature, and then they quickly duck between their friends. It is now, or you did action, movement, bonus action.
Bonus action. I think I'll just. That's it for now.
All right.
I will end my turn.
Sarek is finished. It is now Diana's turn.
All right. Diana's gonna move 5 feet away from one of them, whichever one I can get within 5 feet of.
Oh, 5 feet toward them. Got it. 15, 20, 25.
Cool. I'm going to, as I'm running forward, slash across with the whip.
All right. Diana rushes toward this beast of a displacer, and you unleash your whip, and as you go to crack, this creature kind of shifts into two. We roll with disadvantage, please.
Yep.
I'm sorry. If it gets hit by attack. All right, never mind. So it has already covered in acid. It's easy to see where this creature actually is standing, so you roll with a normal roll.
Okay. Woo! That is a number. 16 plus something.
16 plus something will hit. The natural height of this creature doesn't seem too thick. It seems to rely on its displacement tactics.
Cool.
Instead
That is then 2d6 because sneak attack plus my d4 plus
You do not get sneak attack.
I do because I am a swashbuckler, and if nothing is within 5 feet of it,
Then
except
you
for
do get
me.
sneak attack.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've used D&D Beyond. Okay, there is sneak attack damage. Where is my actual whip damage? Whip is 1d4 plus my dex. So my dex, I don't know why it is so difficult to find. Plus 3. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
11 damage. Thankfully, the creature is covered in acid, giving you a clear shot at this creature. And you whip, and it lashes out, slamming into the same area that's sizzling from the acid ball. Decent hit on this creature. It's looking a little injured and hungry and angry.
I'm going to cunning action, disengage, and I'm going to move my full movement back. Or as much movement as I have away from them.
Things.
You have 5 more feet of movement if you have 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just back back up.
All right, so you see her dash in, do a quick whip, slamming into this creature, and then dash back 5 feet. It is now Titanus' turn. Titanus.
Titanus. So Titanus is going to pull out from
Can't hear you,
some
Chris.
compartment, maybe a pocket of scales or something, where he's been keeping this
Can anyone else not
rose-colored
hear
stone.
Chris?
I
Hello,
can hear him.
hello, hello.
Yeah, I can hear him.
I can hear.
Oh, I can't hear any of you.
Oh no.
Well, that's a problem.
Technical difficulties.
All right. Well, for everybody else, it's
stand
going to be
by.
really sweet.
While he's doing that,
Hold on 1 second.
while he's doing that, who's who in the
I'll have to
minis?
disconnect and reconnect. I can't hear.
Let's see. Starting from the bottom, Titanus is
I'm
on
all
the
the way in the
bottom.
back.
The lizard
Okay.
For
folk.
now.
I'm right above him. That's the wreck
Okay.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then. let's
Then
And the
see,
battle
if-
cam looks
from
really
left
sweet on
to-
the.
From left to right,
stream.
we've got
Interesting.
Leonin.
There we go.
Dr.
Better?
Diana, and then
Yeah.
And
at
then
the top we've got our goblin court.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Titanus is going to pull out this rose-colored stone, toss it into the air, and it's going to orbit around his head using the Ioun Stone of Protection. You get a +1
Okay.
to armor class.
All right.
And then he's gonna look at Sarek, kind of nod, and he is going to use the Giant's Might, and he's going to grow in size and let out a fearsome roar that sounds something like this.
All right.
He's
So
totally not playing Godzilla. Not at
to all of you who are not Sarek, this is the first time you've seen this as he shifts from the small creature he is to a hulking version of himself.
I will say this mini was so stressful to print because of that damn tail.
I'm sorry.
Look how
I
thin
know.
that is.
You know what sucks too? Lord of the Print just came out with a super, super, super cool Godzilla like the
Right,
day
yeah,
after I sent that to you.
I saw.
And I was like,
Yeah.
no.
I have
Oh,
that.
God.
I
Okay,
have
so-
that model. I'm a Patreon. You should have just said something. I would have been pre-supported and everything.
I think
Yeah,
Ashlyn
he had already
started
sent
printing
it
it. And I didn't
to
want to like,
Ashley.
Well,
yeah.
So,
All right.
Titanus,
Yeah.
you grow double in size as you're now hulking over your friend Sarek.
And I am going to move 30 feet towards the largest displacer beast,
15,
as close as I can get.
10, 15, 20, 25. You can get in melee range with it.
Cool. Can I actually? Do I have? Was that 25 or 30 feet that I just moved?
That was 25 feet.
Can I diagonal to the right to kind of get more in the thick of the fray, since I'm out of actions and bonus actions this turn?
You
Yeah,
can.
there we go.
You
And
can
that's
position
my turn.
yourself. All right. It is now their turn. The larger of the three beasts, angry, injured from the onslaught, is going to start its multi-attack. Seeing the large creature in front of it, it's going to make a tentacle attack against Titanus. 16 to hit.
17 AC with the Iron Stone of Protection.
All right. Its one tentacle whips up and kind of brushes past as another is followed quickly behind for a 23 to hit. So that's
That will
going to hit. Taking 5 points of bludgeoning damage plus 6 points of piercing damage as this tentacle with these sharp barbs lands into your hide and just sticks in there.
All right. D&D Beyond. What was the total again? I'm sorry.
5 plus 6, 11 points.
Okay. Got it.
The third tentacle comes around, reaching 10 feet over, attempting to slam into Felidae as well. For
Make a wisdom save,
Make a wisdom save.
because I have a sanctuary on.
That's right. Fails.
You can choose somebody else to make that attack against now.
As this tentacle is swinging by, Felidae is covered with this sanctuary magic. It just passes by and reaches. Can it reach that? No,
No.
it can't, but it can reach Titanus. Fix that. Hey, your tail's really obnoxious. All right, so Titanus, you're going to take another tentacle attack,
Let's do it.
but it misses with a 13.
Should have given me the fish.
It's true. And then finally, frustratingly, it unhinges his jaw to go to a bite attack at the only one it can reach, which is Titanus. A 23 to hit.
Okay, there we go.
So you take 13 points of piercing damage with this
Nice.
bite. And that is its turn. The other two rush up toward the group. Of course, this one goes. Court, you see one rush to your side and come up next to you and is going to throw 2 tentacles toward you.
Okay.
12 and 13 to hit.
Ooh, neither hit.
All right. Your small dexterous frame, used to dodging everything, you kind of move quickly around as these tentacles whip past you. And then Diana, the one that has come behind you, is going to throw tentacles toward you as well. 18
Yeah, that
and
hits.
15.
Both those hit.
All right. You take 10 bludgeoning, and then 6 piercing.
Cool.
All right. That is all of their turn. We are now at Court.
Okay, so I got one in front of me, one behind me.
Yep.
All right.
You are here.
Yep. Okay. Then I am going to put away the crossbow and pull out the scimitar. I would also like to rage,
All right.
and then I'm just gonna get really mad that the one tried to hit me, and then the other one actually hit Anna, and I'm just gonna just hit it with the scimitar.
The one behind you that attacked your friend.
I just know she got hit because I heard her, but I'll still be focused on the one in front of me
Okay.
that actually went after me.
All right. Recall that one number 1.
Okay. I'm gonna go after the top, not the bottom. Aww. Boo hiss. That's a natural 1. But the scimitar's a +1 with a 7, so it's still a 9.
Natural 1 misses regardless, unfortunately. But good try.
You know. Alright.
You do get another attack now.
I think no. It
No.
just says
No,
it
with
says
thir-
one-
You're
3
3 and
levels
3.
of barb, you would.
Yeah, you're 3 and 3, so you only get the 1 attack, unfortunately. You're distracted by the other 2 massive creatures that are whipping tentacles past you and slamming into your companions. You unfortunately don't find a purchase on this attack. You still have bonus action and movement if you like. Oh no, you raged. You still have movement if you like.
I'm just gonna kind of try to go as back to back against Anna as I can, but I think I'm already right up next to her.
Yeah, you're there already.
All right. Then
All right.
I'm good.
Finally, Veladay.
Holiday is gonna slowly walk. Can I get 10 within 10 feet of all 3 of them?
Yeah. Yep. If you're right in
Wrapped
the tail,
in the tail.
yeah, you're wrapped in Titanus' tail. You're within 10 feet of all.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, everyone, get behind me. And I'm gonna use Daunting Roar, just letting out this at all 3 of them, and they all have to make a Wisdom DC 14 save or become frightened of me.
1 success, 1 failure, 2 failures. So the bull of the 3 seems to not be too concerned with your roar, but the other 2 are frightened.
Okay, so if I'm within their vision, then they attack at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And they
and
cannot willingly move closer to you as well.
and that should not affect my sanctuary because it's not an attack, a spell, or deals damage.
Correct.
Yes, so good. I think that's an action. No, that's a bonus action. Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Ooh.
And then for my for my action, I'll go ahead and cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So yeah, so I'll just kind of close my eyes. This like dark energy emits from my holy symbol, and kind of comforts everybody around me. Nothing's gonna happen just now, but it will be awesome in a second.
You all feel a bit of morale boost as Felidae, this aura emanates from him. All
So you have
right.
advantage on wisdom saves and death saving throws right now.
Perfect. Anything else from Felidae? That's everything.
Nope, that's
right?
it.
All right, we're back up to the top with Sarek.
Okay. This is a terrible
You
decision.
saw all of these move in toward your friends, surrounding a lot of them, and you're in the back just ready.
This is a terrible decision. What am I doing? And it's like there's this awkward smile on their face. They walk forward, and something begins to bubble in their palm. And as soon as I'm within 10 feet of that closest one, they just push the
You are.
hand out, kind of like, the mini is doing right now, and casts poison spray and just a splatter of black acid.
You see Sarek saunter up and just spray acid all over it. They make a dex save, is that right?
It's a Constitution
The
15.
Constitution save? All right.
Mhm.
They are... Fail.
Hey, nice. Okay, so
That one is number
That's-
2.
that's 2d12.
Nice.
So we've got a 5 and an 11, so 16 plus 7 because of my spell attack, so that's 23.
Nice. That's a pretty solid hit on the Displacer.
Real good.
Displacer Beast number 2. You again cover this creature with some sort of disgusting fluid that is not having a good day now. All right. That was your movement and action.
Yes, and let's see. Let me check something. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one yet.
Diana, you're on deck.
I will end my turn there.
All right.
Let's see.
Diana, you're up. You are surrounded mostly by both friends and foe.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to whip at the one near myself because it just got splashed with some acid. I'm gonna add on to that,
All right, go for it.
especially because I know that it's been hit, so then I can see it better.
That's correct.
That is a 5,
5,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 will hit.
So that is with sneak attack because there's nothing next to it.
Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
There is. Court is adjacent with
I
it.
also get it when someone's next to it. If you are my
True.
friend.
As long as it's an enemy of the person you're
As-
trying to hit.
Yeah.
As long as it's a friend.
Yep.
So that would be, well, that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. And then again, I'm going to disengage and I'm going to move on the other side of Felidae. But I would like to stay within 10 feet of the one that I just hit.
That's where you would be if you want to.
Yeah. Because if it tries to run or move, I can opportunity attack. Because
Okay.
10-foot reach.
Okay. All right, that's a decent hit on this creature. It's looking, it is bloodied, looking injured. Anything else, Diana?
That is it. That's my turn.
All right, Titanus, you are up.
Okay.
The
See if I got
Titan.
this right. Action. I'm gonna try to grapple him. The
Okay,
bull
you-
right in front of me.
It makes a strength check against yours.
Ooh, 17, 18, 19.
It rolls a 20.
God damn it. All right. I am gonna use action surge because I really want this.
Okay.
Try to grapple again.
All right.
19.
17.
Yes. Okay, cool. So I grapple him. I grab him
Alright.
by the tentacles or whatnot and kind of
All right.
roll around with him on the ground. And I'm going to use my bonus action to use Hungry Jaws. So I make a bite attack with advantage, I think, because I have grappler.
Yeah.
18 plus strength, right? 19, 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. And then bite attack is d6 plus 2. That's 5 piercing damage, and then I regain some health. What was that? And I
Titanus
get
is hungry.
very hungry, as always, and I get 3 temporary HP.
Awesome.
And
So that was
my turn.
bonus action. Perfect. We are at their turn. The larger displacer beast not having a great time being grappled by Titanus is going to lay into him with tentacle attacks.
So
27 to hit,
that'll hit.
26 to hit, 16 to hit, and so you take 2 hits. You take 12, 9, and then 4.
That is enough.
And then
Five.
as you're close and grappled to it, it's gonna just move its neck around and try and get a bite at you as well. It does not like being held down. Cats do not like being held down.
Good.
It
Squish
rolls
that
a
cat.
14 this time, so I believe that will miss. It doesn't have enough jaw strength to bite through your hide, but that's all of its turn. The others, this one is going to closer to both Diana and Thaliday. Court, you're going to take 2 tentacle attacks from the one in front of you. 20. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong one. 18 to hit,
Hits.
and then 13
They're
to
rolling
hit.
it. They're rolling at disadvantage, correct?
Oh,
Because they're frightened of me.
they're attacking Court.
It doesn't matter. I'm as long as I'm still within their vision. Unless they're closing their eyes, in which case they would. But if I am within their line of sight,
Either way.
they should, right? I mean, unless I've got that wrong, but that's how I remember frightened.
Yep.
They shouldn't be able to move
It does.
closer and
Yeah.
be at disadvantage.
Okay, so this one can't move closer to you, so it's going to move here.
Has the one that moved out of my? No, it's still my 10-foot.
It's still in your 10-foot raise. So at disadvantage. So the first one still hits, the second one misses.
For
Still.
me?
So you're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage or 8 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of piercing damage.
Put this in. Then we just subtract it. What is it? 8 and then 3?
Yes. Sarek, you see one close the distance on you. Its tentacles flailing about. It's going to throw tentacles toward you with disadvantage. 10 will likely miss.
That one misses.
And then 14.
13 plus 2 for my AC, so misses again.
14 will miss. Being frightened, it's always keeping one eye on the Leonin. It's just can't find purchase on you. And that's all of them. We are to Court.
Okay. I am going to disengage. I'd like to run back to that tree and climb up the tree.
Back to this tree here.
Yes, sir. And climb up into the tree.
Okay.
And then take fire from said tree with crossbow to
Okay.
the one directly below that. The one directly below that was hitting Anna and is in front of.
Will you please make an athletics or acrobatics check to climb the tree for me?
Sure. That would be a dirty 20.
Yeah, you have plenty of ability to scale this tree quickly. You find a low branch hanging on, you fire.
Get him, Court.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire directly the one that's been acid hit.
All right, the one beneath you.
He just took a hit of acid.
Yeah.
That's why you can't
No
hit
wonder he's
anything.
having a disadvantage.
That's what it really means by displacer. It's just like, hey man.
He just wants to look at the trees, man. That's all.
Why are we fighting, guys?
Why are we even doing this? Why don't we listen to the Leonin?
That would be a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So I've never questioned because I've never done rage with a range weapon. Does a rage damage still do stuff?
It's
I think
with
it has to be a melee weapon.
I think it has to be a melee weapon. I also think it has to
It
be
is.
a strength weapon.
Strength-based.
Okay.
But you
no
do
more
get
rage.
sneak attack.
I do get that. So 3d6. So that would be 9, 11. So 14 total piercing damage.
All right. Severely distracted from the source of its fear, it has no idea what's happening as you scale the tree and fire a crossbow bolt square into its shoulder blades from above. It's looking pretty injured. It's not having a good day. Anything else from Court?
Nope. Bonus was the disengage. I moved. I shot. I made the thing bleed. I'm good.
All right, Felidae, you are up.
So they are no longer frightened of me.
It was just
Does
one
that
turn.
only lasts one turn.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of run in a circle. I'm going to use my channel divinity, and it's kind of cool. It's called Balm of Peace.
It's so good.
So I'm going to use my movement to go kind of next to all of them, and everyone that I can reach within like 30 feet of me moving. I'm even going to try and get near the tree. I just go as much as I can.
You can get everyone.
And except Court.
How tall are you?
I think I'm actually kind of shorter. I think I'm only like 5.5 feet, so I'm not that tall.
Okay.
I am very strong though. Like I have a strength of 16, so I'm not no slouch.
You
But
can
anyway-
easily reach the 3 that were near you. You unfortunately won't be able to get to Court from where he is in the tree.
Well, all of you, because of Beacon of Hope, are all gonna get 15 HP restored.
Yeah.
Really need that HP right now.
Yeah, me too.
And that is my action.
So you
That's
just
not-
see Felidae just run by and like gently pat each of you with this
Just kind of purr on all of you.
yeah, just kitty biscuits everyone just as they move through. You're all healed for 15 points except for Court, unfortunately.
And then I'm gonna go back right into the midst of all of them. So I guess I won't even try to get Court if I can't even reach him.
All right, so then you will just go here and then you can come back here. Is that
Yeah.
where you good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Or actually put me. Yeah. That's fine. That's great.
That's good. All right,
I was gonna say I would go to the other side so that he couldn't
you can.
of our Godzilla friend. Yep.
Yeah, you can be there.
Of Titanus. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Top, Sarek, you are face to face with one of the smaller of the 2 displacer beasts.
somehow I managed to avoid both of those attacks. So I don't know why you had to be so rude about it. And then he starts snapping his fingers. Like, if there was a lighter, he would be trying to light the lighter, except the lighter's their fingers, and as soon as the flame sparks to life between their hands, they just draw their fingers apart until it expands and then push it forward. And just firebolt. So that'll be, let's see, an attack roll.
Yeah, you are within melee range, so you'll roll at disadvantage unless you want to back up first.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Let's see.
No, side story should have ended instead of like the snapping.
That's literally what I thought.
Just a fireball.
The jet. Just
The
fireball.
end. Actually, let's see. I forgot about the range on that. Thank you for reminding me.
You're
Let's
welcome.
see.
Jensen the Shark Rumble turns into something completely different.
You know,
We are in the jungle.
okay, poison spray I can use, so I'm just gonna stick with that because I don't want to blow up all of my friends.
So that's another Constitution saving throw.
Yes, DC 15.
It fails with a 5.
Nice. So
This one is taking
Oh.
considerable damage.
Get him.
this one is a 8 plus
Sarek.
5, so that's 13 plus 7, so that's 20 poison damage.
That will do it. As you are,
Oh!
as you're like starting to back
Yeah.
up, ready to use your fire, you're like, no, screw this, and you just spray acid once again, just in the face of this creature, and it reels back as you see its skin start to like bubble and boil as you have just blistered this thing, and it is out.
That's what you get.
Hey, don't stick this
Oh
up.
no.
Then you just hear from the tree, I did it!
You have one of 3 defeated. Anything else from Sarek?
Let's see. I still have my movement, so I think
Yeah.
I'll go up between the doctor and the cleric.
Like here or here? Here?
If I can I... How are 2 displacer beasts looking?
The bull is looking hurt, but not on its death sword, and I don't believe the other one's been hit at all.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure this is a bonus action before I say I'm doing it. Oh, it's a bonus action. Can I touch my good friend Titanus?
You can.
Because I'm going to cast.
Oh, you're here. You can touch him from here too.
Okay, I'm going to
Out
cast
in the
Tap his tail.
Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, you are.
So let's see. I'm going to choose lightning.
Yeah, you
So-
are.
Yeah.
What level are you
So
casting?
now it'll be at 2nd level. So you can exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone, and anyone in the area has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 damage.
All right.
Sweet. Oh.
So Sarek finishes off the wounded displacer beast, runs up to her friend, grips by the tail, and you just see lightning just creep up the tail, up its spine, into its mouth, and you're ready to blow your lightning load.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else from Sarek?
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
You're welcome. Anyway, it is now Diana's turn.
Cool. Is the bull still being grappled by?
It is. It did not break grapple. It attempted to kill him instead. It is grappled, yes.
Excellent. I am going to be within 10 feet, and I'm gonna whip at it.
You are within 10 feet.
Yep. And that's going to, because it's grappled, it's a. I would have advantage, but it doesn't have advantage because it's Displacer Beast.
You do not get advantage for it being grappled. Grapple just makes their speed 0.
Oh, okay.
They're not incapacitated.
Excellent. So it's still
Oh, I have
disadvantage.
advantage because I have the feet. That's why.
So it has
Yeah.
not. Wait, remind me. Did it take damage last turn? I don't believe so. So you do have disadvantage with your whip.
Okay. That's fine.
It took Hungry Jaws.
Oh, you did. Yes. So
Yeah, it did.
you're a straight roll. Yes.
Cool.
So your
Straight roll.
whip.
Quacha! That was okay. That is +6, so 16?
16 will hit.
Okay. Alright. 1d4 plus the 2. That was bullshit. 1, 2, 3,
Bull
4,
whip.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. I
Including
rolled a
sneak
1,
attack.
a 2, and a 3.
Oh no.
That was including your sneak attack?
That was including my sneak attack.
Ooh, baby. All right.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. Yep.
Math.
Mirror.
Ooh. So sad.
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, your whip just hits the. He's being grappled, so he's kind
Yeah,
of
there's-
pulling around.
It's a
You
really
don't
large
manage to-
lizard in the way.
Exactly. All right. Anything else from Diana?
Diana is going to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Okay. Good deal.
But I'm staying within 10 feet, so
Sure.
if it attacks things, I can attack it.
Titanus, you are up. You are grappling this massive displacer beast and it is thrashing about. It's not enjoying
Sure.
this.
Sorry, I
well,
meant I meant to get within 5 feet because Sentinel sort of shit. I forgot that it
Okay.
wasn't the person next
So-
to me.
Now that I got this straight, because this is a new build and I'm not used to it, but I'm loving it. Start of my turn, I deal 1d4 damage because he's grappled,
Okay.
and it's 2 damage.
Very
And
good.
then I am going to use my action to pin him, and that's another grapple check. So what are you gonna do?
Strength.
You got it.
So what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna?
It's a strong motherfucker. It's gonna use strength. 22.
God fucking damn it!
It's real strong, brother.
Dang.
Do I? Hang on. Shit. Damn, I could have done other cool stuff. All right, whatever. So then with my bonus action, I'm going to try to open this thing's mouth and breathe lightning into his face meat. And he has
That's
to
not-
make a. Is that not a bonus?
It's an
action?
action.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
it's
that's-
an action for
Oh,
you.
it's an action. Oh no! Oh
I was gonna
crap!
say that's not how CPR.
It's a bonus
works.
action for me to cast, but it's an action for you to use it.
Got you. Man, so I'm not going to do that really cool thing that I
I
said.
was just trying to make a joke
Um,
saying that's not how CPR works.
Trying to do anti-CPR over here. So, in that case, I am going to use my bonus action instead to enact my Frost Rune that I have carved onto a scale somewhere. And for 10 minutes, I get a +2 bonus to ability checks and saving throws that use Strength or Con.
Fantastic. And you're continuing
And
holding on to
that's-
this creature.
Yes. So I failed the pin, and then he makes another grapple to see if he breaks out on your turn, right?
He can. I think he has to use an action to try and break the grapple. He'd rather bite you instead.
Say it.
That brings us to the remaining 2 displacer beasts. The one is looking very injured. The other has not been touched at all. But the one you're pinning is angry and hungry. It's going to try and bite you first. 15 to hit. Not
Not
rolling
today.
well these days. And then I'm getting rid of that fucking dice.
Later.
No.
Go into the metal dice now, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh
All right,
no.
let's just talk about this really quick. Hang on.
Then 3 of its tentacles at the dinosaur holding on to it.
It is going to take a sentinel attack from Diana. Because
Yeah.
it's attacking a creature other than me within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
whip
right.
it.
Whip
That's
it
a
real
nat
good.
20.
Ooh.
And I have
dear.
but I've already used my sneak attack, so it's just
Correct.
D4s. So, sorry. So that is not bad. 11 damage.
Okay.
Dang.
So
Did the same amount.
seeing the opportunity arise as it's whipping its tentacles, still being pinned, you do 11 damage, but it is going to roll a 27 with the tentacle, a 19 with the tentacle, and then a 12 with the tentacle. So I believe 2 of those hit.
2 of those do hit.
You take 9 bludgeoning,
Oh boy.
10 bludgeoning,
Hold on.
1 piercing, and then 4 piercing.
That's 24 altogether?
Yep.
Oh, Christ. All right. By the skin of my large teeth, I'm still hanging on.
Okay. So the remaining one is no longer frightened, rushes the Leonin, and is going to whip 2 tentacles at him.
Make a wisdom saving throw. I still
That-
sanctuary.
Natural 20.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Bring it on.
So a 19 to hit. for the
19
first,
hits.
And then for the second, a 9 to hit. So
Misses.
you take 5 bludgeoning and 2 piercing damage as one of the tentacles slams into your shoulder, sending pain shooting through your body. And that's their turn. It is now Court's turn.
Okay.
Still in the tree.
I am still in the tree.
Still in the tree.
Yeah. I'm going to use the bonus action of steady aim and then take a fire shot at the bull if I can.
Go for it.
What's the regular attack roll for the bull? Is it still trying to shift in and out and be disadvantaged?
No, it's
Nope, you got hit.
keeps getting hit, so it's easier to hit now.
So then steady aim will be at advantage. Something good. Cool. That is a dirty 20.
That will
Nice.
hit,
Also.
and you do get sneak attack because it is surrounded by your friends.
So that is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna, reload.
All
and
right.
start climbing the tree.
It is looking quite injured now. It's the thrashing that it's doing. Titanus is slowing a bit. It looks like its strength is being drained quite a bit. Still standing, but looking quite rough.
Good.
Anything else from Court?
They put up in my tree. Where it's
All right.
safe.
Court in the
For
tree. Felidae, you're up.
I am going to use another charge of Balm of Peace and do a little run around.
You can touch all of your friends from where you are, except for
Just do one of these. La, 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 and
Kitty.
going around.
put your hands up. Playing
And
your
they're
song.
so you're each gonna heal
Probably
another
far
15
away.
hit points from that because I still have Beacon of Hope.
Woo!
Clutch move from your friend cleric.
And then I'm also going to Healing Word our lizard friend. And that's going to be an additional 7.
Thank you. Maybe I will give you a fish.
Yeah, it feels good, don't it? Yeah.
Just awkwardly back rubbing them in the middle of the combat.
All right.
Like,
Bleeding
you're
out,
doing-
lightning
you're doing-
coursing through me, thing thrashing underneath
You have
me.
so much tension here. It's just really tense.
Just relax. It's okay.
You're doing
So-
great, sweetie.
Anything else from Felidae?
No, that is my turn.
Perfect. We are back up to the top. Sarek, you dispatching one with your acid. You see the bull looking quite injured as it's being held by your massive friend, and the other one who is staring straight into the tiger's eye. Lion's
Okay.
eyes.
So they're going to step to the right of Felidae, I think 3 spaces, so that under Court almost,
Oh, gotcha. Like here? By the tree?
right about there. And then taking a shot at the one who is, currently locked in combat with our lovely cleric.
All right.
Is going to sweep a hand around this, basically their side, and you'll see that there's a trail of shadows that just follows. He flicks the finger up. This ball of fire roars up out of the smoke and towards our victim number 2.
Oh dear.
All right.
Oh dear.
And what is this spell?
No worries, it's not a fireball yet. It's a firebolt
All right.
for now.
And it has not been injured, so
Not
that is
happy.
at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Its displacement
I
is
can do it.
up. Active.
Never mind, I can't do it. That was a nat 1.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. You release your firebolt from the shadows that you conjured, and as it's going to hit, just shifts, and you miss, unfortunately. Still bonus action and some movement if you like.
I'll just stay where they are.
Okay.
No bonus action, so I'll just end the turn there.
All right, Diana, face to face with the bull beast next to your friend.
I am going to move 5 feet towards Felidae, and I'm going to use one of my Battlemaster maneuvers and
Oh yeah.
do bait and switch. So we're going to swap spots.
Whoa.
Yeah. Which also gives. Sorry, going to the actions. Bait and switch.
I imagine you like taking me and like doing one of those like spins where you're like leading me in the dance, and then I get spun back.
And I'm going to give myself
Whoa.
a little more AC with that. So that's going to be a D8 extra to my, so an extra 6 to my AC for the turn. And I'm then going to use another one of my superiority dies to make a trip attack on, well, this is, I guess if I hit with my whip, I'll do a trip attack. But I'm going to hit it with the whip, which is a disadvantage because it hasn't been hit yet.
Correct.
But that's okay because I rolled 2 13s. And both of those get plus 6.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So
Nice.
that's going to be, that's better than last time by 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to do trip attack on it. Which means I get an additional D8 of damage, so it's an extra 4, and it needs to make a strength saving throw, DC 14. So that's 16 damage, strength saving throw.
18.
Damn it. I'm going to be very annoyed with it, and I'm going to remember that I have a dagger, and I'm going to stab it with my offhand attack.
Okay.
But I hit it, so it's a normal. That is I rolled a 9, so that's a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Sweet. That's another 2 damage.
Okay. Remembering it's hard to trip and or pin down a cat, you whip towards its legs in hopes to flip it over. Doesn't
Okay,
seem
gave
to
me some
happen.
extra damage.
But as you do, you turn and cut into it with your dagger and your offhand, doing a little bit more damage. Anything else?
That will
I think
be.
that was everything.
That was everything I could possibly do.
All right, Titanus, you are
Okay.
up, holding,
So-
just still headlocking this creature.
So, he's getting a little frustrated. First off, he's going to do a D4 damage at the start of the turn.
Okay.
3 damage. And Titanus, being fed up with the slipperiness of this wild jungle cat, is just going to make 2 unarmed attacks at advantage. Alright, first attack, +2 each, nat 20.
Yeah.
And second attack, ooh, not so good. 1 and a 5, so that's 7 for the second attack.
7 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay. So then I don't have any other weapons in my hand, so that's a D8. It's 2D8 because of a crit. And that's 5, 7 plus 2 is more math. 14 damage altogether.
14.
Just struggling and just trying to throw as many haymakers as he can get in. Landing one good hit, just poof.
So you're just struggling with this creature headlocking, just throwing hands at this cat, and you feel this crunch as you smash your fist into its skull. It is out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I let
A
out
nat
one of
20.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Mortal Kombat just keep blasting its head open as you just smash into it.
Yeah.
Beastly. All right, well done. Anything else?
I think I still have a bonus action. I do. Because I did, it's extra attack, so that's still part of the action. And then the bonus action, I am going to do, I think, Second Wind. It's the fighter healing stuff.
That's correct.
Yep. 1d10 plus 6. Self heals. 9. And
Good
that's
deal.
my turn.
All right. The remaining Displacer Beast, seeing its companions just be taken down, it is looking around. It is going to use its action to disengage from this.
Still Sentinel because I can. I ignore opportunity attacks, or I ignore disengage.
Okay.
And that is a 15 to hit, and its speed is now 0.
Yeah.
Dang, Sentinel.
So that is another 9 damage. As I whip its leg.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Oh, man.
Okay.
It's gonna be a weird moment, I don't think, because they can't hear you on the actual stream, right? So we all just started cackling out of nowhere.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a culturally appropriate moment again.
There it is.
Get over here.
I'm just gonna steal all of John's jokes. That's fine.
Remind me why you get to do that when it uses its
Sentinel.
disengage action.
Sentinel ignores, so it's creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they
Yeah,
take
I
the
see, okay.
disengage action before leaving your reach.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sentinel is
You ain't going
so
anywhere.
broken. The most broken.
I love
It's
Sentinel.
I love
so
it.
good. It's so good.
Yeah, I ban my table usually because it's obnoxious. So,
Oh, it's so good.
Sorry, Leroy.
especially with a whip.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 10 feet of
Especially.
Sentinel.
Oh man.
Well, you lost your chance to let it run away, so that's on you.
Hey, but it used its action, so.
Yeah. It is now Court's turn.
I am gonna again do steady aim and take a shot at it. Seriously? Roll
Not
with
so steady.
advantage, and I got a 1 and a 2.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
What's your total with your two?
Yikes.
Total with the 2 on the crossbow is an 8.
8 will miss, unfortunately. As it's starting to move away, Diana whips around its leg and kind of spins it just as your crossbow bolt just kind of sails past it, unfortunately. Staying in the tree?
No, I'm gonna climb down the tree and go around the right side of the rock to kind of
Alright.
like.
It's
Like-
about 10 feet of movement to get down the tree, so you have 20 more. Right?
I'm gonna try to go like around the rock around the side.
On this side?
You know what? Screw it. I'll just run up right up next to Anna and not care.
All right.
Because now I'm mad.
Good deal.
Rage.
Feliday, you're up.
Rage, rage, fucking.
Now there's only one left. Feliday's gonna smack his mace. Or actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? Let's see here. Trying to think if this is considered a is Toll the Dead a range attack.
It doesn't really have a range.
Yeah, it's a saving throw, so it doesn't.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, so just right in front of him, I'm gonna take my mace and just slam it on my shield and cast Toll the Dead. Wisdom 14 saving throw.
It's my favorite cantrip.
So good.
I love it.
Fails.
Yeah.
D12, baby. 2d12? Oh, 2d12. Oh,
Yeah,
snap.
level 6.
Nice.
So good. That is a lot of damage. That is 21 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's just being surrounded by your friends. You just slam into your shield, sound reverberating in its ears, and it's just riddled with pains.
That's my turn.
All right.
I'll hold my ground.
It is bloodied.
Yes.
Okay. Sarek, you see all the rest of your companions move into position around the creature, just holding it there, not letting it flee. What will you do?
Every time I try to hit you, you seem to avoid it. Let's see if you can do it again. And he runs his hand while he's walking forward, wants to go up to the right of Port. And yeah, that's perfect. And he runs his hand across the small gem that's embedded in his mantle and draws this white arcing energy out of it, and it dances around their fingers and then flicks the hand forward, and it's Emperor Palpatine. This is a lightning chromatic orb, so
Alright.
Yeah.
The crackling
that'll
of
be-
lightning energy.
let's see if I can hit. And it's just a straight roll because
That's correct.
it's okay. Ooh, that is a 15 plus 7, so
That
I mean,
hits.
plus so that'll be 4d8 second level, because I don't know, I got ridiculous. Actually no, it was a first level, wrong place. Let's see, 3d8, that is a 13 plus 7, so that'll be 20 damage. Just lightning.
Sweet.
Big hit of lightning slam.
Get him.
This poor big jungle cat, just trying to leave after its friends were murdered, not being able to get a quick meal like it thought, is riddled with pain as electricity surges through its body. Ooh, it is not doing well. It's looking extremely rough. Injured. It's yeah. Anything else, Sarek?
That'll be all for me.
All right,
I have my turn there.
Diana, you're up.
All right. Diana's going to whip stab.
The old whip stab.
Go for
Now
it.
that I've remembered that I can do that.
Whip stab TM.
Ooh, whip isn't great. That was a 3 plus 6, so 9.
9 will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. The stab is gonna hit though.
Okay.
So that was like a 16. So that one gets the sneaky attacks. That was really good. So that's 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage.
Nice.
That will do it.
Yeah.
This cat's like pulling back, pushing its legs into the ground, trying to pull from you, and you just whip around it, hold it there, and just take your dagger and cut up to its torso, up into its throat, and it is out.
Yes.
I stomp on it for good measure.
All right.
Seems unnecessary.
You have survived your encounter with the 3 displacer beasts.
I'm just gonna like, no, this is unnecessary, and just come down on it scimitar with it to try to sever the head.
Yeah, just as Phaliday's like, that's a necessary court. And make a strength check for me, please.
Strength, sure.
Yep.
Just straight strength.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see as Court takes his scimitar and chops clear through this creature's head with authority.
And then I just like hold the head up to the dragon by being like, hungry?
I chomp it right out of his hand. Just,
Yeah.
and as I do, I start to shrink back down to my normal form. The head is much larger in my mouth than it was before I shrunk down. I'm just like gnawing on it.
Starts gnawing on it, and then suddenly this massive skull of a cat is in his mouth.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I
We're going
rest?
to have to talk
please?
about this.
I hear Feliday mention more psychoanalysis, and I offer him some of the cat head. Proved his worth in battle.
Actually, yes. I'm gonna take one of the ears and just kind of gnaw on it.
Like a pig
Is that
ear.
not?
Cannibalism? Yes.
They're fey. They're not real.
I mean, yeah, but I still wouldn't want to eat something that's vaguely me-shaped. So
I look nothing like that thing.
Okay.
Not at all. So
I'm perfect.
Perfect.
following this skirmish, you all feel you're a little tired, feeling so thirsty, and the humidity is really starting to get to you, especially Feliday, who is exhausted from the insect bites he's received previously. But you continue moving northward. After some time, you hear the sounds of faint water in the distance. Slight rushing.
Titanus hears this and immediately just beelines right towards the general direction of running water.
Titan, we really need to stop just running away from each other all the time.
Carelessly, recklessly.
Yeah,
Oh.
I feel like that's gonna be a pattern. Is that a
It's the
pattern,
utmost
Sarek?
reckless abandon.
Yes. He has a tendency to just
Do that? Cool.
Mhm.
Good to know.
Mhm.
I mean, it took Court a while to kind of not do that, but
I don't know
thought
if
he
I
needed
can
a
hope for
rest.
the same.
Before I completely leave the Displacer Beast, is there anything like a big fang tooth, like a saber
Alright, what I
tooth
meant.
type thing, or like a claw, or anything I can take as like a trinkety type thing that I can just take and stuff in a pocket?
Like a trophy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got quite a few sharp incisors, big teeth.
I can
Ears
also
are
make
nice.
weapons out of stuff because I'm a lizard person. I have this hunter's something where I can make like clubs and shields and daggers out of like bones and sticks and stuff.
Okay,
that's
yeah.
cool.
If you want to harvest some of its teeth, that's not too difficult to do, especially since it can't
Take,
move
like,
anymore.
The biggest claw, or like the biggest fang. I can't.
Sure.
I just want to try
Yeah.
to
You have no
knock
trouble.
it out with the backside of the scimitar and just
Yeah,
knock
you-
it out.
Kind of slam into the base of
Yeah.
its gums and pops out its tooth. It's probably about that long, 4.5,
Actually-
5 inches long.
Can I
Decent.
snag a second one?
Yeah, it's not hard to.
Okay.
Once a creature's beheaded, it's not really hard to, or dispatch. It's not really hard to
Remove its
take
incisors.
its teeth out. So
'Cause
yes, you have
I'm-
no trouble.
Okay, because then I'm gonna have them both in my hand and run up to Anna and be like, "Here you go."
Thanks, Cordy.
No problem.
Good find.
While they're doing this, I'll just be kind of cross-legged on the ground. Put my shield away, put my mace away, just kind of meditating, listening to the forest, seeing if there's anything else out there.
Okay. Will you make a perception check for me, please?
At disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you're exhausted. That's right.
I rolled a 1 and a 20. Fantastic.
Tasty.
So, 7.
7. The sounds of your friends jabber jawing after after this skirmish drowns out any of the jungle sounds around. You don't have a clear sound of anything. You do still hear that faint sound of water from the distance, but Titaness has already run in the direction thinks it is. And I think we're coming up on 2 hours now, so maybe it's a good time to take a quick break.
Sure.
Sounds good.
So we will be back. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. During the break, enjoy some highlights from the last session, and we will see you back here.
And thanks, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Go ahead and check out the Patreon if you want to support future streams, and enjoy this intermission. All right. Hello, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us through the intermission. The group is just getting ready to come back. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll be returning shortly. All right, everybody, we're going live in just about 30 seconds here. So make sure you got your popcorn ready.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We're getting ready for part 2 of the Art Adventure, episode 5.
The part of adventure.
Yeah, I like that you said
It'll
Yes.
blow you away.
Wafted in. Wafted in the part
No,
of
we
adventure.
don't stink. Ours do smell like roses.
Yep, I can English today, guys.
You're a teacher.
Welcome back. I'm a teacher. Y'all, the amount of times that I, in the middle of class, have to go, hold on, is a lot.
Mhm.
It's at least twice a day. Anyways, so we are kicking back off, and I'm going to hand it over to Leroy, because I can't talk, apparently.
No worries. So before we jump back into it, I'm just going to go ahead and get a little close up on these miniatures that were painted by Pepperina Sparkle Gem.
Aw.
This
Yep.
is Felidae, looking svelte.
Woo!
Mhm.
Snazzy.
We got Timid
Aw,
in his
yeah.
baby form, and his
Baby.
glorious
Baby.
Daddy form.
Godzilla form. We got short round, Cork, never mind, Cork Runda.
Which is short round in Swedish.
We have Sarek, looking fierce. And the doctor.
I know that mini gave Ashley so much anxiety.
It was broke to glue her heels
Oh no.
because she extra. So
Because I extra. As the people who've been here before know, I tend to pick extra miniatures.
So thank you to Ashley, Pepperoni Sparkle Gem, for painting those miniatures. She did a great job.
Yay!
Woo!
All right. So
They look great.
they do.
They look great.
Well, I started to say amazing, and then my mouth went great, so then it sounded like
They look great.
Italian.
They look great.
So the group searching for water to use as a compass of sorts to go the northern direction they were told to, came upon a clearing and were ambushed, or sort of ambushed, by 3 displacer beasts. A lengthy battle ensued with one of the displacer beasts being its head being cut off and grappled and skull caved in and all that good stuff. And now they are continuing to a source of water, for they are dying of thirst. And I will say each of you probably has downed most, if not all, of your canteen at this point from the 1.5 or 2 hour trek that you've done so far in the jungle. So it is getting desperate that you will need to find water soon. You have heard the distant sound of waters moving, and we left as Titanus had moved toward that sound alone, and the rest of you have seen him leave. What will you do?
Just gonna look at everybody and be like, or at Anna and be like, "You want me to go up in a tree and see if I can't see water?"
Yeah, it seems smart. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find like the tallest tree, like one that gets like, because it's like a canopy, so like one that's like close to the canopy top.
All right.
And try to climb up it, totally like Bilbo in The Hobbit when he gets all the way above the trees to see the mountain.
Very good. Yeah, you take a look around for a minute, and you do see a tree that is much, much taller than the others. It's probably decades, if not hundreds of years older than the rest of the trees around it. And it's hard for you to get a grip on it, so will you please make an acrobatics or athletics check to climb this tree?
Is it because the branch is too tall? The next branch is too tall?
It's because the width of this tree is hard to get a hold on.
Okay. What would you like me to do? I'm sorry.
Either athletics or acrobatics, your choice to climb this tree.
Well, I fell flat on my face.
Oh no!
That's a natural 1 with a total of 7.
Total of 7. So you begin climbing, and at first you're like, "Oh, this isn't so bad. My fingers are holding." And you get about 15 feet up, and you reach, and this bark cracks off, and you scramble to grab, and you fall down, and you fall 15 feet. So you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. Luckily, the ground is a bit softer because of the undergrowth, but the wind is taken out of you, and you're just coughing as you fall out of this tree.
I'm gonna rush over and kind of like pick up Court and kind of just
like,
carry him like a child for a little bit.
I mean, like,
what
no.
was that?
And then I'm gonna try it again.
Go for it.
Because now I'm mad. That one is 25.
Yeah. The DC wasn't too terribly difficult, but a 7 wasn't going to do it. But 25 certainly will. So this time, you kind of plot your path before you do so, and you get a good arm hold, and as like a mountain, like a rock climber, you kind of throw yourself up to the next handhold and such until you get to the lowest branch, which is probably 25 or 30 feet from the ground, just the lowest branch. And then you use the branches to continue up toward the top. And you are probably 80, 85 feet off the ground at least, maybe more, as you're peeking through over most of the canopy. And you can see a great distance.
Is there a spot where, like, I'm assuming, like, Anna's, like, and everybody's, like, right at the base of the tree?
Except for Titanus, yeah.
Is there, like, a straight spot right down where I can do, like, the Dick Empire State Building thing and just drop a coin?
Yeah.
It's just, like, it's gonna, like, drop a rock and just, like, watch it, be like, whoa.
Drops a rock, and
Can I try and catch it?
You can. Gosh. You hear just the small.
Just a rock.
Make a dexterity check.
Along with a slight low.
At disadvantage because I'm really tired.
You're exhausted, yes.
Oh, that's a 4 and a 3, so even so plus.
So you go to catch it.
-1, so that's a 2.
So you go to catch it, and as you like grip, your hand turns over and it just hits your knuckles. And if you've ever been hit, wrapped on the knuckles by a ruler or a rock, it just stings. You're like, oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh.
You hear Court
Cloak over.
chuckling. So, Court, you are
Courtney's
about
terrible at throwing things.
I mean, I don't think he meant to throw it, and I don't think he meant for you to try and catch it. Usually I try to just, not stand underneath.
Oh, I'll
Rule
remember
of
that
thumb.
for next time.
Yeah, rule of thumb. Sometimes he
Sure.
falls.
I
Sometimes
thought
he
was
drops things. Sometimes
throwing
that's
me
on purpose.
something. Sure.
Court. You're about 85 plus feet above the rest, and you can see quite a distance from this area. If you'd like to make a perception check, you can.
I would, please.
With advantage. You have a great vantage point here.
I'm not going to use the turquoise dice because they screwed me last time. Let's try the goblin vomit ones. That's what these ones are called. Goblin vomit. Not a joke.
Not a sponsor.
Everybody
either.
on stream today is a dice goblin, except for Weston, who is a dice elf, probably.
I'm so close. I'm so close to 100 sets of dice.
Oh my
Ooh, that's
gosh.
too many. No, just kidding.
No.
Never enough.
Never enough.
So perception
Never
would
enough.
would be 22.
22. So as you're holding on, kind of looking, you just kind of scan the area. You see in the distance, a pretty long distance from here. You can see the slight shimmering of blue water surrounded by these rocks that are kind of holding it in place. Looks like there's some form of jungle oasis, for lack of a better term, in the distance. But you can clearly see the direction it is.
While I'm sitting there and looking at this, can I try to, with my dagger, carve, a rudimentary map out of the bark and try to carve the bark back off so I can take it down with me so we have some sort of, more than just, it's that way? You know what I mean?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you could definitely take bark from you, from the tree. Bark from a living tree isn't super pliable. It's more stiff. So yeah, you can definitely pull some off. And if you want to draw, a rudimentary map, you certainly can do that.
I just basically want to include here a single line for where the river is, and then you said there's a rock formation, just a little upside down U for that formation, and
Okay.
approximately where we are with a little star, and then you know what I mean, just very simple. Very
All right, make a survival check for me, please.
Sure. Ooh, that one's an 8.
You feel as if you've done a good job representing what it is you're hoping to represent, though others may not see it that way. You have
Like a
some
child.
shapes.
Like this is my mom
Yeah.
picture.
You have some shapes. You have some lines. It looks nice to you. For holding onto the tree with one hand, tearing it off and carving it, it's a pretty great job.
I'm just sitting there masterpiece, and I shove it in a pocket. Mapsterpiece, and I shove it in a pocket and just try to climb myself down. Also,
All right.
trying to note and remember the absolute direction so I can point it when I get down to the bottom.
Sure.
Too.
You took a good look while you're up there, so it's not hard to pinpoint the direction itself. And you do see a small river flowing into this area. So yeah, you scuttle down and join the 3 of the 4 remaining, because Titanus has gone. Titanus, what are you doing?
I am following the sound of rushing water as damnedest as I can. Full speed ahead.
Full speed
Yep.
ahead?
Full
Okay.
speed ahead.
So you're trouncing through the area.
Thirstily.
All right. Full speed, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So you're
That's what my
trouncing
character
through,
would do.
and you are moving your arms around, and you hit something, and you feel this plant smack, and this burst of pollen or some cloud bursts in your face as you're walking by. Will you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I guess I have no choice. Oh no. 2 plus modifiers is, where did that go? It's a total of 5.
Okay. you, not paying attention to anything besides the sound of rushing water, hastily move through the jungle. And as you do, you just brush your face directly into this beautiful flower, one of those that that Sarek had seen earlier. And as you do, you breathe in this thick cloud of dust, and you feel this acrid, disgusting feeling wash over you. You are poisoned, and you take a level 1 point of exhaustion.
All right. Gotta keep on trekking.
Okay. You just take it in stride. You all hear in the distance a cough and a sputter as something has happened. I mean, sure. You're a lizard humanoid.
Do they
you got
have lungs?
I mean, according to some miniatures, they have mammaries, so they have lungs.
All right.
Anyway, you're exhausted and you have poison. So the rest of you hear something in the distance as Court is finally sliding down the tree trunk to join you.
I feel like our scaly friend may have run into something.
Bless you.
Would I have been able to see him while I was like looking around with that like 22?
We were way above him, and you weren't really looking for that, so no, you wouldn't have seen it.
Okay.
I am feeling quite thirsty. I think water's a good idea, but maybe we don't move quite as quickly as our scaly friend.
Yeah, we should avoid that sort of plant life.
Well, who would like to go first? Court?
So like, as you say that, I like pull the map out and you're like, here, I found river and things.
I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna look at it like with that look, the mom look of this doesn't look great, but I appreciate that you made it.
Yeah, it's going on the fridge.
It's going on the fridge.
It's strange because to Court, this is nice. This is a good map. He got some bark. It's looking great, and you hold it, and it's just dagger scrapes and this fresh bark from a tree.
It's not the first time he's handed me something that looks like this.
The symbols mean nothing to you, but to Court they mean something.
Like, Court, this looks lovely. You know what? Why don't you take point?
River, rocks, us.
Of course that's what that is. It's super clear. Why don't you go first?
Okay.
And you can lead the party, and you can make a survival check with advantage to lead the party in the direction you know to travel.
Okay.
Sarek, I saw that you were a bit frustrated in that last fight. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine. It's no bother, I promise.
Okay.
It's a 23 survival check.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Something's not right about this place.
Do you know what that would be? It seems very jungly. I mean, the bugs are terrible. But other than that, we very swiftly dispose those beasts, right?
I suppose you're right. We can handle this.
We can. I know that you're very perceptive, though, especially to those things that are more arcane. If you get any inklings, you let us know, right?
Of course. You can trust me.
Okay, then. I'll put my, big paw on their shoulder.
Okay. Little reassuring words for both of you, and you continue on in the direction. 23 from Court is well enough. You do recognize the direction, and you actually see pretty sizable lizard prints as you are following in the footsteps of Titanus. Knowing which flowers to avoid and choosing your steps carefully, the rest of you manage to avoid those and do catch up to Titanus as his exhaustion sets in. He's kind of slumping through the jungle, and you can see him probably 60, 80 feet ahead of you, but you can see him, his tail's wagging as he's just hitting the underbrush back and forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna plop down.
Titanus.
I'm gonna try to find the most sunny spot I can and just kind of like lay out and sunbathe a little while. I'm very tired.
Okay.
Can I see just from looking at Titanus if something is wrong?
Yeah, though lizards don't sweat, you can clearly tell that something is wrong. The breathing is labored. He's lying belly up on the ground as you approach him, and he's just these shallow breaths instead of the deep breaths you would expect.
I'm just imagining like his face is just covered in like pink pollen.
Yeah, he's looking
Just
rough.
just-
He's like, yeah, he's just covered.
Raked in
Yeah.
it.
Collar run.
Hmm. Titanus, that's a good look for you, but might I assist just a little bit?
Titanus kind of like wearily, one eye at half mast, kind of just like looks over at him and just rolls back over. It's like,
That's what I thought. Just close your eyes. It's going to all be okay very soon.
And I'm gonna put both my big old paws on kind of his chest and his belly. And then I'm gonna start chanting and cast lesser restoration
Okay.
on
You
Titanus. So you're no longer poisoned.
You feel the feverish you feel the fever leave your body instantly as Phallidae kitty biscuits on you, and you are no longer poisoned, but you are still exhausted.
I am not letting him up. Like the weight of my hands are still on him.
I'm
I'm-
not trying to move at all. I'm still.
And I'm saying,
Next time, wait for us.
I kind of give like a little.
Slow down.
and I'm gonna hold him just a little bit longer, just so that it becomes uncomfortable, and then let it go.
It's like a hug that goes on slightly too long, and you feel yourself kind of pushing his paws off you, but you feel a lot better after he's touched you.
I'm still gonna lay down. I have no
Touch me.
concept of social anymore.
Like lions do.
Touch me.
To
just
break the
like
uncomfortable
that.
silence, Surek steps forward. Maybe Titanus has a good point. That makes two of us that are at least tired. So maybe it's time to give it a rest.
Titanus hears this and just like belly back down, tail curled up, just immediately starts to rest.
Court, you know from the distance that you saw this oasis that you probably have maybe 25-minute jungle trek to the area, so take that as you will.
I'm just gonna be like, not yet. Almost at water. I got nap. We almost there.
I'm
How
quite thirsty.
how
Water
long
is
do you think it will
probably
take?
really smart.
I just don't want any negative effects from us not hydrating ourselves. Hydration is very important.
Self-care, very important.
Absolutely.
Gotta stay moisturized.
Yeah.
So how far did you say it was?
25 minutes or so, depending on how fast you're traveling.
That's
We're gonna
reasonable.
move carefully. We've learned our lesson, Titanus. I have a
Titanus is
leash.
gonna
Like, it's
hastily-
usually for him, but I have one.
Oh, he does not like that. He growls at the mention of a leash.
Well
Stands up
then,
tentatively.
like, keep your damn distance close.
Okay, fine.
I'm
Them's
Take
the
the
sure
first
he'll
step
do
forward.
better in the future. Now, Titanus, did you drink any of the water?
We haven't made it to the water yet, have we?
No, we haven't made it to the water.
Oh no, okay.
He got a
Not
face
quite.
full of plant.
I didn't know if we were close to it or not.
No, you're about 25 minutes from the oasis that Court
Okay.
saw.
Okay.
Well, let's continue on then. Who? I could try and lead us. I'm feeling a little woozy, but
You want nap?
Court, why
That
don't you
means
help
nothing.
him?
There's-
Seems like you know the way.
Yeah. We've worked on this. You're ready for this?
I just grab his paw and be like, "Come on," and just like drag him along like the little kid that desperately wants to go down the toy aisle at Walmart.
Yeah.
Just drags her.
I'm gonna look at Sirac like we've been working on his people skills. It's better.
I understand.
Okay, so Court leading the pack hand in hand with Felidae, you move through the path you saw, and eventually you all notice tracks like deer or elk tracks that are leading in the same direction. After about 20 minutes or so, you do come in close proximity of this beautiful basin of water surrounded by these kind of massive rocks. You see a few four-legged animals there to drink. This is a watering hole. You see some small deer, maybe an elk or two. You see even some smaller jungle cats coming here, and they all kind of keep their distance, but they know that this is probably the only water for potable water for some distance.
I jump in. They're split,
Why?
not necessarily cannonball style, but kind of like crocodile.
Not learning any lessons at all, Titanus runs and splashes into this.
I'm a
It
creature of
feels
habit.
refreshing and cold as you sink deeper into the water than you originally thought. It's a lot deeper than you would think. It's 20 feet plus as you begin to sink and hit the bottom and then bounce back up, buoy your way up, and your head bursts above the water again. So refreshing.
If I had hair, I'd be flipping it
Titanus,
right now when I break the water.
we need to drink that.
Yeah, and as he jumped in, you see some of the smaller animals scatter. Some of the larger ones, the elk, kind of look up, like the forest spirit and Princess Mononoke just kind of look around and go back to their drinking. What will the rest of you do?
I'm gonna go farther away from where his splash was and fill up my water skin.
Okay.
Take a
Yeah, you just-
big ass drink and then refill it.
Yeah, it's nice and refreshing, crisp.
I'm gonna do the same, but still leading Faraday down to the water too, and be like, "Drink, feel better."
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
just like fill up my water skin. And be like, here you go.
I know what water is.
Can I look at the water and like just I just want to see if there's nothing awry with it. Like if there's no like I guess I see Diana take a drink of it.
You can make either a medicine or nature check if you like.
I'll make a medicine check. At disadvantage because exhaustion. That's a 20 and a 6 plus, so 12.
12. It looks potable. You see all the other animals drinking and they seem fine. Diana seems fine after drinking a massive gulp of it, and so does Court. So
I'll go ahead and fill up my water skin as well then.
all right. So you fill your water skin, you take a drink, and both Diana and Felidae notice some of the larger animals shoot their eyes up and start looking around, and then they turn and start running.
Did I notice that?
Yeah, the two of you with passive perceptions of 16.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to look up and instinctively take out the whip and the dagger and look at Court and go.
And I'm
It
just
seems like
run
it's
back
time
into
to
the tree
go,
line.
everyone.
And as you guys prepare to finish filling your canteens and see these animals rushing out, you hear the pounding on the chest of this massive creature.
Oh
What?
no. Oh
Chest
no.
of a piggy in my watering hole.
Oh, and completely oblivious to the whole, oh, there's something out there. Sirek is just filling up their canteen. After watching you, making sure you didn't die, just filling up the
I love
canteen.
that you caught that was something that usually gets water in it.
As you all see a massive Giralon
Yeah.
Oh
Coming
my
to
gosh.
water. Titanus, you are in the water.
Oh gosh.
I'm not happy about this guy right
I'm
now.
assuming Court and Diana are near each other here.
This is gonna go really well.
Zarek's probably over here near
Close to
Titanus.
Diana.
Oh, close to Diana. Very good.
Yep.
Can fit here. So real quick, this is another amazing good job.
Wow.
Sweet tiny monsters.
Rad.
Ah.
So cool.
That's fun.
Love that.
All right. You have encroached on the alpha's territory. It doesn't seem overly aggressive yet, but it's looking at all of you. You can tell, and it's just by its eyes, that this is an intelligent creature. And it's 4 massive arms, 2 of them beating its chest, the other 2 just kind of splashing it in the water down beneath it. It's just looking at you.
I would like to become
going
hostile immediately.
No!
Okay. So
God, they just made a movie about this. I can't turn a blind eye. Can't happen.
that's fair.
This fight has to happen.
So, as this alpha creature enters the fray, we'll go ahead and roll initiative there then.
Yo!
Titanus can't let his pride be hurt.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Can you guys read it? That? Oh no, you can't.
Can't read that.
It's a 20. It's a fucking 20. So
You got
Well, I
it.
got a 17.
Yikes.
Ooh, that wasn't great.
Rest have been good, but you know, this works too.
So tight was 17.
16 for Sirach.
16. 8
13.
for 13 for Court. Diana was 8.
8.
And Faladay.
Why even ask? It's
Oh
Well,
no, again?
Surprise, surprise, the Giralon goes first. Seeing the bravado and brashness of this lizard in its drinking pool, it is going to jump in the pool after you.
Let's fucking
Oh
go.
my.
Splash.
just cannonball.
It just lands in the water, displacing a bunch of it, splashing SeaWorld style. You're in the splash zone of this creature, and it's going to make 5 attacks against Titan.
Oh my.
I am reluctantly okay with this.
Dude.
We may leave you. Like,
I still have my stone floating around me. Just FYI.
That's fine. Stone ain't gonna stop these fists, boy.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
What's your armor class?
17.
17. You take 4 hits. As
All right, let's do it.
you take
Nice knowing you.
Was it
7,
Different note.
7?
9,
Okay.
8, 9.
Jeez.
As this creature took your aggression to heart and just starts tearing into you with 4 of its arms. And as it's grabbing you and slashing, it tries to bite, but the bite misses as you're pulling away from it. That leads us to, actually, that makes sense. I think Titanus is next. Right? Wait, what was Sarek's? I forget. I'm sorry.
16.
Yeah, Titanus is up. You have
Am I-
just gotten thrashed by this Giralon.
I have 1 HP left. So,
I feel like you brought this on yourself, though.
I,
Very
Yeah.
You did ask for it.
I'm okay. I literally did.
Oh, and real quick, these rock formations were ashland. I just decided to put a little blue paper in it to make it water instead of not water. Yeah.
That's cool. That's smart. At least
So
great.
these were super fun. They were like, it's a Playmobil set. For those of you who played Playmobil, but I repainted them. And I tried to like actually get a video of myself repainting it, and I forgot to press play.
Oh no. It looks so cool.
Yeah. And she sent
yeah.
she sent those like foliage things and just shoved them. There were some holes in the Playmobil, so that
Yep,
looks
that's
pretty nifty.
what it was for.
Awesome.
Very cool.
All right, Titanus, you have been thrashed by the king of the fucking jungle. And
No, he's not.
he
Um,
is.
You're doomed.
I am gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Power the fuck up.
You can giant smite once again. Kaiju! Kaiju in the water, baby! Alright.
That was my bonus
Oh,
action.
God.
For my action, I'm gonna fuck it, go down swinging. I'm gonna make an unarmed strike.
Alright.
Oh man.
Yeah, I missed. That's a 5 plus numbers that are not good enough to be better than 5. Swing and a miss.
What was your total?
Total.
Because this thing's pretty big. It might not be hard to hit.
It's not super hard to hit.
Okay. 10.
10 will miss, unfortunately. Not
Oof.
not by a large margin, though. You just took a
Remember that when
massive
I'm gone.
massive beating from this creature, and you double in size, thinking that you can take this, knowing full well you can't. And you go to swing at this creature, and it just kind of throws your arm away with one of its forearms. And that brings us to Sarek. You see
Oh,
your
boy.
you see your friend looking rough, in anguish, about to be eaten by the king.
So, is this creature hostile just towards my
at the
friend who's
moment-
about to die?
At the
or
moment, it is.
all of us. Okay.
Make a quick intelligence check for me, please.
Okay. 18 plus
Yeah, that's plenty.
2, so that's
So-
a dirty 20.
That's great. You can surmise that this splashing in the water was a form of disrespect to this creature. So those of you who stood on the side and carefully gathered your water may not have been attacked, but
I regret
Oh
nothing.
boy. Okay,
but
so
now you're in it. You're in it now.
let's see.
What are you gonna do?
I have 2 choices here. Either I try and convince it we're nice, or I just get it more angry at me than at you.
Oh dear.
Sounds
You
good.
know,
Great choices.
yeah, of course. I really hope I don't electrocute you with this.
Oh no.
You rolled a 20 intelligence check. They're in water.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Before that happens, can I try to do speak with animals and like try to be like he's sorry and like try to talk him out of like attacking
I am
them?
not sorry.
Sorry.
You are
just
next.
got, like,
Sorry.
You are
tripled
next
his
in the
time.
initiative order, so
I am
yes,
alone
you
with
can
my
when you're up.
crimes and unrepentant.
Yeah, Court, when you're up next, you can try and speak with animals. Sarek, you see them thrashing around in a pool of water.
Okay. I'm gonna try to be nice. We'll try to be nice and we'll see if that works. You know? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna
If-
cast Friends. And
Okay.
directing this at one creature of my choice, so that is not hostile towards me.
Okay.
I'm going to try and attract its attention and get it away from, giant lizard man. So I think they're going to just step into the water
Okay.
and wave, like just because I feel like the lizard is, about to die. So, and just see if they can get their attention without just, causing mayhem.
Okay. You do have advantage on charisma checks because of friends. You're just trying to get its attention, or are you trying to divert its attention, or are you trying to give it the intention that you are friends? If that makes sense.
Not just distract it, but maybe show that we aren't trying to,
Okay. Make
Chris
be
might.
terrible.
make
And I have very little hope, but We can try.
Make a persuasion check, which would normally be at disadvantage,
Persuasion?
but it's a straight roll because you had advantage.
Okay. So let's make sure I'm on the right one. Let's go to our skills. Yeah, love D&D.
You're a sorcerer,
Beyond.
so you should be good at it.
Oh, that's a 17 plus 4.
That's
So
pretty good.
21.
As it's laying into your friend, you garner its attention for a moment, and it looks over at you, and you can see its demeanor changes slightly when it looks toward you. It doesn't look like it's hostile toward you at all, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna let your friend go at the moment. Your friend is about to get Harambe'd.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You mean reverse Harambe?
Reverse Harambe.
Too soon. Way too soon.
R.I.P. baby.
4 years. Still
Harambe.
too soon.
It's
Well,
never.
because it basically is
never
Harambe
forget.
fighting the lizard.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look hostile towards you. It seems it almost nods at you in a respectful manner, but it's like holding on to Titanus with its one hand. It's about to attack again.
Yikes. Well, why are more spells not bonus actions? Darn it. See, do I want to do that? I do have Dragon's Breath, and
Is friend
I have
first
1
level?
HP.
Friends is a cantrip.
Friends? Yeah,
Oh,
so,
cool.
uh,
Oh, yeah, so
I'm
you
gonna
did
hold
step
off on
into
that.
the water.
yes.
Just gently here. All right, Court, you're up.
So I'm not gonna have any weapon out at all.
Okay.
I want to cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and I want to try to just explain to this creature that the lizard guy doesn't mean harm. He was poisoned and isn't quite sure what he's supposed to do.
Oh, I'm pretty
And-
sure.
So a deception check is what you're saying.
Well,
I'm just
So,
trying.
you know, right now,
I mean,
would
all of
use
them are
this
pretty bad for Court.
so I
He
can't
has
breathe
pretty
anymore.
shit charisma.
speak with
no.
animals. Let me check this really
It
fast.
says you can gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge
This-
and awareness of beasts is limited
My
to their
monstrosity.
intelligence.
This creature is not a beast.
Oh no!
All right, well then it doesn't work.
So you assume based on the form of this creature, you've never seen something like this before, but it looks like a gorilla, and you're like, maybe I can speak with this, and you start explaining yourself, and it's just looking at you, it's just holding, and it kind of, it looks confused and angry, but not necessarily angry toward you. It looks intent on taking this lizard down.
Like, ugh. And then just kind of, I want to like sneak around behind one of the stones and hide, and then prep the crossbow and hold action if it attacks anybody other than anybody else.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So use your reaction to hold your crossbow as you sneak behind these rocks here,
Yes.
and that's your go. Diana, you're up.
How far away from me is the kaiju?
Roughly 10 feet.
Okay. Seeing all this happen, being like, doesn't seem to be taking this very well. I'm going to jump onto the kaiju's back and shove my potion of greater healing down its damn throat.
Okay. Make an athletics or acrobatics check to land on this creature for me, please.
Okay, let me go to the
Wait, are
abilities.
you healing the gorilla or are you healing me? I'm so
I'm
confused.
healing you.
Okay.
You just
Can you
eat
heal the gorilla
this.
instead?
We're in a kaiju battle and all I hear is kaiju and I'm like, what? Like,
I'm talking about you. That's a 17 to jump.
Yeah, that's definitely enough. You jump and it's Titanus' tail's thrashing, and you manage to grab it, and you're holding on, and he kind of whips you up onto his back, and you crawl up and just shove this potion into his mouth. Instinctively, he bites down into it and just pours into his throat. Roll for greater healing.
All right.
Glass and
Ugh.
all.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Who doesn't care?
He's
Oh,
going
yeah.
zero.
Okay. Oh damn! Why have I not rolled this well on fucking d4s all day? I rolled like almost all fours.
Now's a good time to roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 hit points back.
Nice.
Okay.
20
I'll
hit
take it.
points.
You
That's
feel
real good.
you feel rejuvenated as not only you were in this crisp, cool water, but this tasty fluid brings you
And
back
then-
up.
And then can I jump back
Yeah.
off and then bonus action hide behind one of the rocks because I don't trust this shit.
So for hiding, it is he's already seen you, so you won't be able to technically hide. You'll be behind cover.
Yeah. Well, because it's like the bonus action of hide.
Right, but in order to
Yeah.
hide, you have to be able to be unseen.
Yeah.
Which he's seen all of you.
Cool.
Okay. But you are
Being
behind,
behind
cover. All right. That brings us to Felidae.
Felidae is going to take a big yawn. Stand up.
So bothered.
Just go. And I'm gonna use command word flee to try and make the gorilla just run away as fast as he can from us.
You cast your spell and it seems like it doesn't understand you. It doesn't speak any languages.
It doesn't have to.
Let me make sure. Yeah.
If it doesn't understand your language, or if you're... Oh, no, you're right. It doesn't understand your language. Okay. I read as far as if the target is undead. Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good try though. That's a good thought. It just doesn't seem to understand languages. It's some form of monstrosity that doesn't know.
Understand these
language.
fists.
Well, that was an action. So... I guess I'll just sit back down.
All right. He
Bonus
tried.
action sit.
Okay. That
Yep.
brings us back up to the hungry gorilla.
You're at least welcome for the hit points I gave you that you're about to
let's-
lose.
Oh, actually, could I take a potion for my turn? Or, like, as a bonus action? Or would that still be an action?
That's an action, but I'll
Okay.
say for the purposes of this, you didn't really.
Do
Try much.
anything?
I'll say you could go ahead and crack open a cold one with the boys if you want.
Okay. Gosh. No, forget this. I'm just gonna sit down.
All right. Fair enough.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm just
You
sitting
see
down.
these two massive
So
beasts
over this.
crashing, and you're like, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. And so the Giralon is holding on to, and he's gonna try and grapple.
Let's fucking see it. We're gonna use.
It rolled a 12.
Roll a 12. We are gonna use Dex.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Not one.
no!
No!
So all four arms come around you like a sarcophagus and just grip onto you, and you feel your body just being squeezed. It is your grapple, and you can no longer get away, and it is holding you there. It's going to attempt to drag you.
I can hold my breath. Let's do this.
It's dragging you out of the water.
Oh no. I can't do that.
Hey, too many kaiju. Alright. So it pulls you at half speed. It's got 40 feet. And it's going to keep pulling you. And that's about as far as it can go with you since you're massive as well. But it's holding you there and it's dragging you like Harambe. I told you.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying to protect me.
No, he's not. And that's his turn. Tarek, or I'm sorry, Titanus, you're up. You are grappled by this creature.
Yeah.
Tap out.
No.
You
Never.
bet. Never say die.
We're not the Goonies. You can say die.
Oh jeez. So
That's all
I
I've been
would have
thinking this
to-
entire time.
Yep.
I would have to break out of the grapple
Yep.
if I wanted to put him in a grapple, correct? I could like reverse in the same roll.
Well, you don't have to break the grapple to grapple back.
Right?
You just can't
But then I
move
would
if
still
you're
be
grappled.
grappled.
It's just a
Right.
mutual hug.
Yeah, just friendship, baby. Yeah, you can just grapple him, or attempt to. He just can't move anymore if you're holding on to him.
I like slowly turning into Greco-Roman wrestling between.
Yeah, it's
King Kong and
essentially it is.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Oh wait. Oh shit. Sorry. Can I, by any slim chance, since I haven't gone yet, use a reaction for the end of his turn?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I am gonna use the stone room reaction. When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a Wiz save, DC 14. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed for 1 minute by me.
Charmed. You have charmed him. If that was the kid, after his turn. Okay, yeah. So he holds on to you. Now he's just giving you a big hug.
Cool.
Oh, this is nice. Ooh, yeah, this is.
I'm gonna,
Super strong arm.
I'm gonna gently and friendly push him off of me. I don't know if that counts as an action. Not like shove, but just kind of like nudge. Kind
Make-
of let go of hugging me.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
And I'll give you
okay.
advantage for his charm.
Give him a lick
Okay.
first. Just.
Leave me alone.
No, that's not happening. Persuasion.
He meets you halfway.
I have advantage, right?
Correct. Is
Oh
charmed
my
by
God.
it.
All right. 12.
12 is charmed by you, and it you starts like kind of rubbing your back as a nice hug. It's holding on to you tightly. It
Yeah.
seems to be fond of you.
Okay. So do I have room to reach into wherever I keep my potions of fire breath and drink my potion of fire breath?
Yeah, you didn't use your action yet. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
grab your.
okay. Okay.
Grab
So
your
I do
potion.
that. I
Right.
drink my potion of fire breath.
All right, as your action, you drink your potion, and you just feel these massive paws just gently stroking your back as if you've been friends forever.
That's nice.
But it's not letting you go.
I'm gonna breathe
This
fire.
might be the weirdest combat we've had so far.
Good.
It's gonna get weirder.
That's what I hope for. So
So
that is
uncomfortable.
that's Titanus. Sarek, you're up.
yeah.
You see?
Hang on, because the
Oh, yeah.
persuasion was not an action, or was it a bonus
No,
action?
but the drinking the potion was an action.
Yes, and now
So you
as
have
part
bonus
of the
action.
bonus action that I get, I'm gonna actually breathe fire on him.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes, after drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet.
Dope. All right. So
DC 13 dex.
you almost free, and then you decide to.
It's okay. Blah!
Yep.
Decide violence.
Yep. You charm this creature. It's giving you a loving embrace, and then you
Fuck,
blow
am I
fire in its
still
face. You are grappled, but you can still do that. You just can't move.
Yeah, okay.
So
I
it
was
makes a
hoping to
dex
charm
save.
that crap. Yes, it makes a DC 13 dex save.
Fails.
Yeah! Eat fucking fire! That is 46. Math, 10, 16, 17, 18 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
I'm the
that's a
king of the
good
jungle.
roll.
You
I
all
get that for
see
1
this. You all see his jaw drop, and this fire just roars out, singeing the air. You all smell this terrible smell of burnt hair and flesh of the Giralon, who is now no longer charmed, but quite angry. And now it is Sarek's turn.
Okay, so seeing this turn of events, watching.
Really quick,
I-
I'm sorry, if I could just clarify
No,
for the
no, go
Stone
ahead.
Room charm. He is supposedly, while charmed in this way, he has a speed of 0, he's incapacitated, and he descends into a dreamy stupor. And he could repeat saving throws at the end of his turns, which would end the charm.
It
Oh
doesn't
no,
end-
so he's still charmed.
So
He is still
Okay.
charmed, and he's incapacitated and has a 0 speed. And I wouldn't be grappled, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, incapacity can't hold you anymore.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, you lulled him into a strange dream state, and then burnt
Woke
his
him.
face and And so does he get to roll after you do damage to him?
I
Stolen?
don't
think
think
so.
it doesn't say anything about damage. It only says
Yeah, it's just end turn.
he can repeat the saving throws at the end of each of his turns.
Good
Ending on
deal.
success.
Oh,
Wow. Fuck you.
So basically, you took a cheap shot.
Wow.
That's
All
awesome.
fair in war. A little stuttery.
It's just
but
our
not-
watering hole.
So he is. He has dropped you because he's just standing there in awe, kind of stupor, and then you just blow fire all over him. Sarek, you saw all of this. What do you do?
boy. So, there's no escaping this combat at this point.
Seems that way.
So
I mean, I knew Chris was never going to back down, but
I could
I
at
mean, it's
least give
Titanic,
him
I don't know what to
benefit
tell
of the
you.
doubt. But they start to rub their hands together, and you can see, I didn't mention it before, but you can see there's like slight scales running up his fingers. The hands are clawed, and as they run their hands together, little sparks begin to form, and it slowly grows louder and louder. You can feel the hair stand up. Those of you that have hair, the reptile cannot.
Distracted
But-
anyway.
Everything seems to get just a little bit colder as sparks begin to form an arc between their fingers, and then in one motion, they run their hand across the other and just send a bolt of lightning straight towards your new friend.
Yeah.
And that's a lightning bolt.
whew,
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can miss. You can miss. He's incapacitated, so he fails dex saves automatically. So
Right.
That's gonna be fun for my next.
So
fire
that'll
front.
be
It's not an
8d6
auto
damage.
crit, is it? If they're
Yeah.
incapacitated?
only for melee attacks.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So for that one, let's see, 8d6.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Here we go. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's 2 6s. That's 12 right there. Math. Let's see. 2. So that'll be 12 plus 4. Plus another 6. So that'll be
22.
20. 22. And then there's 26 with 2 2s. And then a 4, which will make it 30. So 30 lightning damage.
Yeah.
It
Oh
is.
boy.
You
Dang.
see
Oh,
this
and then
lightning
plus
just.
my
Go ahead.
plus 7 because of my spell attack modifier. Or no, never mind. That's not. That doesn't apply to this one because it's a dex save.
Okay.
Never mind.
You see this
Yeah.
lightning crackle and then it just wrap and just kind of all over its body as it's writhing in pain, but it's still in this stupor. That's a huge hit. It is looking extremely rough. it's near its death.
Awesome.
I'll turn back at Sarek and I
Perfect.
kind of give like a lizardly like head nod.
Anything else, Sarek?
Let's see. Can't do. No, I'll just leave it there. I'll end my turn.
All right, Court, you saw these events unfold as the hug turned into a barbecue, turned into an electrocution, and it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, I guess since we're in this, I'm going to sneak around with my scimitar out. I'm going to rage, and I'm just gonna beat it, like run up the dude's back, the lizard's back, and just come down right across its face with the scimitar.
All right. Go for it.
Is
It's
it
incapacitated. You get advantage, and it's going to be an auto crit if you hit.
okay?
which means you still get no scimitar, so it's not a finesse weapon. Never mind.
So double crit.
No.
You cannot.
What?
That would be sick,
Oh
though.
my gosh.
Because I rolled a 20, a nat 20.
Nice.
Well, thank you, dice, but save that shit for later. Okay. So, okay, now I'm gonna have to do some math here. Okay, because it's the scimitar, right?
Mhm.
Plus my sneak attack.
You do not get sneak attack because
Why not?
It's not a finesse weapon.
Yeah, remember you had said scimitar, but I think you meant short sword.
Scimitar is finesse. It says on
No.
my note.
Is
It
it?
says martial finesse light.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Scimitar is. There's another one
No.
that isn't.
Good to know. Yeah, so go for it.
Cool.
Because that's why I took it. Because I originally had something else. I was like, because I had
Yeah, you did.
like an
That was
axe, and I was like,
Yeah,
shit, it's
axes
not
are not
finesse.
finesse.
They specifically took a finesse weapon.
Good deal.
All right, cool. Do you want me to roll the dice twice, or do you want me just to double the math on these?
Sneak
What?
attack.
It's looking real rough and it's incapacitated, so you're confident in this strike.
8, 15.
Oh yeah. So you don't even need to do math. You run up off the rock, climb up this dragon creature, and just dab the scimitar, pulling down and cutting this creature down. You've killed the apex predator of this area in his own watering hole,
No, he
mind
hasn't
you.
come the apex predator. I let out another giant Godzilla roar.
And we are out of combat.
Oh man.
That
What?
was a thing.
Yeah, that was a thing.
I'm just standing on the
I
body like,
stood
I
up.
did it!
Said
I
a
would like
word
to,
and then sat back down. That was all I
Yeah.
did.
I would like to toss the body of Monkey into the water and find the highest rock overlooking the water, and I'm just gonna.
Not
plop
in the
myself
water.
down
No, we
and
need
sunbathe.
that.
Okay,
As you start
can
to
I?
do it.
So
Order of
Titanus is going to
operations.
attempt to do this, right?
Yes, order of operations. Titanus has him is dead, and
Grabbing him by
started
the
to drag
scruff.
him into the water. Court, you're standing there.
We can't hear you, Andrew.
Can't hear him.
Hear me?
There you
Oh,
go.
we can hear
Here
you
we
now.
go.
There must be something wrong with these cables. I'm
See
sorry.
him. You see Titanus starting to drag this.
So I assume I'm still standing on the thing's like
you're
head.
you're there.
And I'm just like, no water. Not in water.
I look at him. I look at the water. Then back at him. Then back at the water.
Be like,
And I kind of just
it'll
toss him
contaminate-
down to the
I'll
side
just be
by the
like-
rocks.
I'll just be like,
Oh,
dirty
thank
water.
goodness.
We can use meat.
Okay. I
Mm.
toss him by the rocks, and I
So
still
you-
find the highest purchase and kind of like sit on my would-be proverbial throne as
Alright,
the
so
now
you-
apex predator of the jungle.
So you push, and he rolls off of this rock basin and just kind of thuds into the ground
Yeah.
below, and you just
I'm
sit
gonna-
there looking down on.
I'm gonna use one of my other fire breath charges because I had 3 before it's over, and I'm just gonna launch fire into the sky.
All right. You see.
2 fangs again.
Sure. Yeah, you can harvest this creature's fangs for sure.
And then once again, be like, Anna, fang. Here we go.
Very nice, Cordy.
I'm also gonna shrink
Kill
back
it.
down to my normal size
All right.
and
Well,
rest.
you all very much done.
Finally.
Just be like, I killed it.
Phalide, realizing that you haven't even made it to any sort of temple or semblance of a temple, is like, have you all finished yet?
I love all the peace and tranquility that this quest is bringing me, but perhaps we should make our way to the temple.
Some of us might need a nap first. Like, give us like an hour.
Monkey meat?
I suppose
Monkey.
this would be as good as place of any if we were
Like
going to.
we killed the giant thing, so
Sure, let's rest. I could use a rest.
Right. So, as you guys are having this conversation, you both Diana and Phalide notice some of the animals that have fled are creeping their way back to this watering hole. They're looking around. They're stopping and smelling, and they're kind of. You know when the lesser dog lets the greater dog kind of do its thing first? They're just kind of waiting to see if this creature is coming back up or if it's alive. But eventually they all sniff and eventually come to the watering hole and drink again.
Hey,
All right, well, let's rest for a bit.
Yeah, you all take some time, lick your wounds, and you're harvesting monkey meat? Is that, did I hear that somewhere? Is that...
I would definitely like to take a chunk out of,
Alright.
the kill.
Titanus can just bite through it, but if you're trying to do any type of butchering of this animal, that'll require some dexterity.
All you guys.
I'll try to take some meat off.
All right,
Its beefy arm.
make a dexterity check for me, please. Or sleight of hand if you are proficient.
Sure am. That would be a. Wait a minute, is that a 9 or a 6? It's a 9. Okay, there's a little mark. So that would be 18 total.
18. So you take a look at this creature, you figure it's quite muscular. The best part's probably going to be the leg portion. So you do manage to cut some decent chunks of leg monkey meat from this monstrosity.
And then I want to take it towards like where everybody is, like where like Faraday's sitting and like just like trying to like relax and like build a little fire to cook some of it so everybody can eat while we're taking our short rest.
Okay. Yeah, it's not hard to gather any firewood as you all settle in for a short rest. Felidae has already sat down and began said rest, as Titanus has also taken his throne at the top of the oasis, and you all do get your hour's rest of short rest.
Yeah, and I do have a tinderbox and stuff, so I can
Yeah.
sit and like build a little
Roast.
thing to, like cook this monkey meat.
Just so we're clear, let me put some reference here. You came into this creature's domain, disrespected
domain.
its watering hole, killed it, then ate it.
Yep.
Just
We regret nothing. I also want to thank everybody for backing me up on my clearly impulsive choices based off of nothing but my own pride. Thank you. You guys are tried and true.
Let's be real,
Ride or
Chris.
die.
Like outside of character, that's just you.
You have not created a power
That's-
vacuum in this jungle oasis.
No, totally not. This is now my jungle oasis, or our jungle oasis.
Sure.
Thank
Um,
you for acknowledging the hour.
You
Yeah,
roast.
of course.
You roast
We serve
this.
the Communist Union.
You roast the better parts of this this harvested flesh and take your short rest. Yeah.
Delicious.
Right. Where are them? On hit dice, I guess.
All right, let's
Back
heal
to-
up, shall we?
Where are they on these?
Short rest is
D&D
under.
It's up at the top, at least on my browser.
You have to
Oh, there's
click
a-
your.
There's a button for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Click your
Hmm.
What's it called? Your picture, whatever it is. Can't think of it.
Take the short rest.
I just need a long rest so I can do more cool sorcerer stuff.
No time for
I'm-
that.
I'm rationing.
I'm confused.
All right.
Doctor, where did you meet Court? Seeing a goblin traveling with, in these parts, and one that is so young is a bit odd.
Yeah, that about wraps it up. No, I was chasing a find. Some hobgoblins had taken what belongs in a museum, and turns out they'd taken a bit more than their share, including young Court there. Found him in a cage. You can't look at that and not take him with you. And you know what? He's like a son to me. Taught him everything I know. He's a little impulsive, but kids.
Well, he's not the only one of the group that's impulsive.
Yeah, I don't know what his excuse is.
He doesn't have one, I don't think. Oh well, that actually helps me understand Court a little bit more. It doesn't promise in that goblin, isn't there?
There is a lot of promise. He's a good lad.
Well, thank you for telling me. I'd just like to.
Also, don't like
understand.
over psychoanalyze him. Like, we don't need to go into any sort of mommy issues.
No, I reserve those for you, of course.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yes, right. But to be honest, he probably has some of those too.
Thanks. Really, really appreciate that.
Of course. My services are always here for you.
It's like
And for
talking
the-
to a meditation
Yeah.
app.
So after
For
your
the rest
impromptu
of you as well.
therapy session, you all finish your short rest and continue northward. This time, after this oasis, you find where the river cuts through and start following that toward where you believe the temple should be. After another 45 minutes or hour of travel through the jungle, now knowing to watch out for certain plants, now knowing to keep your distance from certain animals, you continue through and eventually come to what looks like overgrown bits of broken stone walls and semblance of some sort of building or structure. This is likely an entrance to the temple you've been seeking.
Hey, look, building.
Looks like the place.
That's
Is
usually
there
a good
any-
sign.
Is there any sort of iconography in the area or anything that I would recognize as being important to what I was looking for?
Make a history or arcana check.
Okay,
I'll say history check. History check.
history check.
Mhm.
Okay. Dice don't fail me now. Oh, they did okay. So 14 plus 2. Yeah, 2. Okay, so 16. We're not bad. Too bad.
In this area, you see some of the larger stones as you all have been making your way into this, almost like it's got kind of a graveyard feel, as these are all just completely overgrown bits of stone, and some of them crumbled, and whatever was beneath has been completely covered by grass and growth. Sarek, you notice something that catches your eye on one of the bits of stone slab that is completely covered, and you go and you start pulling toward it, and you see hold on 1 second. What languages do you speak?
Let's see. Gotta go to the proficiencies languages. I've got Abyssal, Common, and Draconic.
Okay. I'm sorry, Abyssal, Common, and Draconic.
Yes.
You see some shapes that remind you of an abyssal language, though it's as if you were reading, like if you were reading Mandarin, but you didn't understand all of the bits of Mandarin. It was like the shapes don't match entirely up. So this is very broken to you, but it's familiar. You can't exactly tell what it says, but you can tell that the source is old abyssal.
Okay.
And as you have done that, you look up and you see an arch, like kind of an archway that's completely overgrown that leads into a dark chamber. This is undoubtedly the temple you're looking for.
Sarek, what you got there?
Huh. Well, as you know, there's bound to be artifacts when you go looking for them. I just can't read these ones. Old writing.
Doctor, you know quite a bit about artifacts, don't you?
I mean, I can certainly try. You said abyssal?
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah, it just
we
looks like
tried.
it looks like strange runic markings to you.
Yeah, no, not my area of expertise. I tend to go like heavens and hells and that sort of thing.
mm. It's a language I know. It's just older than what I know. Strange.
Well, the temple is old. I guess the only way to figure out what's inside is to go
Go
inside.
inside. Always a great idea.
And you do so.
Into the unknown.
What is the marching order, please?
I want to go
Probably our
ahead
Well,
and check.
Sticky boys up top.
I want to go ahead of everybody and like check for traps and stuff.
I'll follow Court.
As we go into this tiny, well, not tiny, but this enclosed space, I'm gonna stick near my friend Sarek, make sure they're good. So I'll be behind wherever Sarek goes.
okay. I think I'll just be on the back end, so you will be the back, and I will be the second to the last.
Okay.
You guys.
Before we go in here, I'm gonna go up to Court, and I'm gonna look Court like dead in the eyes with my like cat eyes, and Court, you're gonna feel this like pulse, and you're gonna feel a warmth, and you're gonna feel like you're always connected to me. I'm using emboldening bond, so in case you get into trouble, you can actually teleport to my position.
Nice.
So yeah. So in case you get in over your head, you can just whoop, hop on back to me.
I mean, Court's short. Most things are over his head.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might want to be a little more literal than that.
If you are going to die, then think of me.
I won't die, and I got me.
I would listen to him. I feel like he knows what he's talking about. Pointing at Philaday.
Just know you can always come back
Okay.
if you're within 30 feet.
So
Parentheses.
Always
After-
read the fine print.
exactly. So Feliday gives a little bit of a boon to Court, as Court is going to slink inside first and do a quick once over for any traps or anything like that.
Yep. So
Are you
hold up.
roll a stealth check for me, please? If you're sneaking in there.
Yeah.
So basically, if you're about to take damage, you can use a reaction to teleport to me, and then I'll take that damage instead of you.
Got it. So I rolled a 24.
Okay. You slip into the shadows unnoticed.
Also, just note on the cloak, it has disadvantage on perception to me. So
Yep.
if somebody's trying to like look for shit, they have
Yep.
disadvantage. Okay.
Good deal. And you can go ahead and make an investigation check for traps. As you enter, the humidity and heat and warmth subsides. It's this cool, dark, smooth stone. Once you get past the threshold, which is kind of dilapidated, you get into the temple proper, and it opens up into a small room, unlit, and it's just nice and cool, as if you have found a nice stone temple to enter. So roll investigation check.
This is a nice stone temple. It's just
I
so
rolled
nice.
a 19. I'm just looking to see. Goblins have
Dark
vision,
vision.
right?
Mm-hmm. So you see
Yeah.
your perceptions are still at disadvantage, but you're doing investigation, so you're actually going and checking. So you walk through, and before anyone else can get super close to you, you are kind of looking, and you feel, and on the wall you feel these holes that are probably about this wide, 6, 7, 8 of them in a line across from where you are kind of looking, and they do not look natural, or they don't look normal for this to happen here. Looks dangerous.
Can I then, like, seeing where those holes are, like, trace down to the ground and see if there's, like, a wire or any type of, like, tiles on the floor that don't look quite right or whatever?
Yeah, you with your investigation, you kind of look around and you see there are some of the tiles that are just slightly up, raised from the rest of the floor.
Okay.
You see two particular tiles that are like that.
Okay. I just want to find like a leaf or something and put it on those to like mark them as like don't step there.
Okay. Yeah, you find something nearby and you mark these two spots.
I don't know what this is. I don't. Sorry.
This is the song of the ancient people.
I don't even know how this came on.
It's like the never-ending story.
Rave starts, the like lights start blinking everywhere.
That's what the floor
This
is.
is
no,
the weirdest
it's not
trap I've
something.
ever seen.
They're not darts in the holes. It's the fog machine.
So, yeah. Court, you've seemed to found some sort of pressure plate trap of some kind, and you mark this as Diana is quickly behind you, followed by the rest of your companions.
I kind of want to like wave everybody in a little bit to kind of keep everybody within that 30 feet, and then just like point out like don't step here, and then I want to kind of like show where like the markers are to like don't step on those.
Okay.
And continue searching ahead.
All right, make another investigation check as you're ahead of your friends.
Ooh, that one's a 6.
You are confidently stepping through this area, and as you go to make your next step, you feel the floor beneath you give way as you are plummeting into a pit. Then you look down and you see these sharpened sticks. As you fall down,
Now's the time. Now's the time.
make
Now's
a
the time. Now's the
dexterity
time.
saving throw.
Can I? And then be like, and do the reaction to that, and bam, not there.
You can. As you
Not
begin
there.
falling, you remember what he said, and you just instantly come back to where Phalid is. Does it switch your positions, or does it?
So essentially, I'm gonna take whatever damage that he would have taken.
Okay, make a Court, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Which would be advantage.
Yep.
Ooh. That's really good. So 23.
So you manage to not take any damage from these pointed sticks as you quickly flip around and teleport back to your friend Phalide. And you know, Phalide, you know something went wrong. Hello, baby.
Get over here, baby.
Phalide, you instantly know something went wrong as your spell resulted in Court being transported to you. Though you feel no pain, nothing seemed to happen to you. But you do see ahead the floor has given way.
Yeah, so like as that happens, I just like look around and like, cool. And then like just give Phalide a hug and then be like, don't step there. And then I'm gonna go back investigating again.
All right.
Stepping around that.
Are the rest of you doing anything as he's continuing to check for traps?
Not stepping on the traps.
Yeah, kind of
Fair.
following
Not
where he's
tying.
stepping.
Okay. Make a final investigation check for me, please.
Okay. You know, I rolled a 15 and a 17 when I had advantage, but then when I don't have advantage, I roll.
You also get a D4 on your checks with Emboldening Bond.
I get to use a fun new D4. I've never used it before.
Hey,
I don't know if
these
it's
clerics are amazing. Oh
Yes,
my
they
God.
are. All clerics are amazing.
So
Best
good.
class by far.
Cleric is the best.
By far.
I love cleric.
So, I rolled a 1 on the D4, so it's still a 6 total.
A 6. So you feel, for some reason, you feel confident that you found all the traps already. And as you are thinking that, just kind of look up and you see this net come down on you. Will you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Can you do that teleport thing again?
Within 10 minutes.
That would be a 23.
23.
Oh.
And do you invoke the teleportation again?
It's only if he's about to take damage.
If it's just an
No,
if
he's
it's
not
just-
going to take damage then.
If it's
Then
just
it won't work.
So you roll out of the way as this weighted barbed net comes clattering to the ground. You get the idea that if you would be caught in this, you would be there for some time, as this is a very heavy net. But you manage to roll out of the way. And as your friends get up to you, both Diana and Phalide here, ahead, you can see lights coming from a chamber ahead of you. And you hear moaning and whooshing sounds coming from inside. You just hear...
That's what you want to hear.
Well,
I'm just gonna look,
slightly unsettling.
I'm just gonna look at Anna and Faladay and just be like, should I go look?
Let's go in together this time.
Yeah, that
Seems
seems like something
promising.
you don't want to be alone with.
In that
Sure.
case, everyone please make a stealth check for me, please, unless you are not trying to be stealthy.
I'll be stealthy this time.
Yeah, I'm rolling at double disadvantage, which is not a thing, but
I am also rolling at disadvantage.
that's not bad.
Dang. Uh,
7 lucky dice. She gave me
maybe-
blessed dice.
I know, mine does really well too.
Mm-hmm.
She's magic, and
And
everyone
I'm-
should go buy dice from her.
Yes, you should.
Look how
Get her
Indeed.
pretty they
wisdom.
are. Look how pretty they are. She did red
So good.
foil in them.
They make
Also,
Gosh,
she
there's
makes
really
The
gorgeous
context,
dice.
can't really
context for the viewers.
show-
7 Lucky Die was on the stream last month and has made D20s and sets for our DM and players.
So nice of her. She's the best.
She's
Thank
so
you,
nice.
Chrissy.
Christy is awesome.
She's. Mm-hmm.
So
Thank you for the good rolls.
you're gonna need them. Stealth checks.
16.
1, 16, dirty 20.
13.
1?
Okay, so that's a 19 plus 5. That's a 24.
So overall pretty
Wow.
decent. And Court leading the way kind of keeps you all hushed, now being quite certain that you have passed all of the dangerous traps in the first part of this temple. All of you now hear the cricking and clacking of these strange sounds. As you come into view of this room, you can see it's not dimly lit. It's just a tick above. There are small lighted braziers on either side of the room, and there are 4 massive stone pillars on each corner of the room. In the back, you see this massive stone wall with a giant circular stone or bronze, maybe door or something like that on the far end. You hear the moaning, and you see a humanoid holding something up as these tendrils of blood are just being sucked from this creature as there's a wind kind of picks up in the room, and you see at least 6 or 7 animated skeletons clacking around, just walking, shambling.
I'm gonna stand in front of Sarek and wait to see what everybody else does.
So give you a visual of
You
this.
said it's holding the thing. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's
I will
see.
re- I will
Boy, oh
reserve
boy, oh
my
boy.
question.
Work, please.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So cool.
There's O's and O's.
So is the blood coming out of the pot, or is it being sucked out of the humanoid?
It is being sucked. You see this one humanoid holding up by some form of arcane means some other creature looking humanoid as well. And these tendrils of blood are just being pulled from as if they were strings. And they're going into this center piece where you all do see this strange stone tablet with glowing yellow runes.
I am going to
I'm trying to get
just say to everybody,
Once I do something, no one touch the skeletons.
and I'm gonna sprint right in, like, I'm just gonna sprint right into the center of all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all see Felidae rush forward and get about here, or do you want to get up here?
I want to go as far as I can. I'm trying to be in the dead center of all the skeletons.
Okay.
The dead center.
Zing.
That would be
Cha-cha-cha!
Can you either zoom out or like angle camera down a little bit? Not that I don't want to look at the amazing backdrop there that somebody made.
That's
but-
so cool.
The amazing backdrop. Most of this is Leroy, but
Yeah.
the stone tablet
So
thing
cool.
was
She
something
said-
I found at Goodwill.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
She sent this
That's
really
cool.
cool thing, and so I just put it in some foam and made this door. Or
That's
this wall.
Rad.
So it's just
Yeah.
you were cutting off that first row of
Sure.
stuff.
All right, so you guys are all here at the doorway, and as you rush in, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative because
Do it.
you ran past a bunch of
Yeah.
skeletons.
So do we get disadvantage on initiative if we're exhausted?
You do. Is an ability roll.
The short rest and food didn't help.
No, you need a
Almost.
long,
Long
rest,
rest to
lo-
recover.
Yep.
Oh no, Weston.
You guys.
So
Oh, also, question before
Mhm.
combat begins. Since I've seen this ritual and this door, is there anything I can discern about them since I studied Arcana?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh my god, 7 lucky dice. 18. It's killing me.
Your lucky
this-
dice.
Ah! Plus
I mean-
Arcana, which would be a 5, so that's a 23.
I mean, this is clear that it's clear to you that skeletons don't just move on their own. So there's that, and this looks like definitely some sort of necromantic type of arcane magic here. And as Felidae rushes in, all of the skeletons kind of turn. They weren't paying attention, so as you run past them, they don't get to swipe at you yet. But you do see the humanoid in the center kind of look at you and continue what it's doing. It looks surprised to see anyone here, but we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
So 7.
9.
7, 9.
That would be a 17 plus 5, whatever that number is.
22.
22.
Thank you. I'm bad at mental math.
And 18 for me. This D20. It's perfect.
All right. And Felidae was what?
0.
You can't. I don't think you can have 0.
Oh, you can if you roll a 1 and you have -1 to initiative.
I don't like
No,
that.
it's a
So you have a
1.
1.
I have a 1.
You have a -1 to your initiative?
Well, yeah, I'm a cleric. I don't have lots of dex. I'm not a dexy cleric.
Oh, that's the only
Okay.
kind of cleric I play.
Oh,
Not
really?
very dexy of you.
All right.
I'm
and
always dex.
as this creature, this humanoid who is performing whatever ritual or whatever it's doing, seems a little surprised to see you there. His initiative is not very high, so we are Diana first.
All right. He hasn't done the thing that he was going to do, so I'm going to attack. I'm gonna rush forward, to the left-hand side.
Like this way?
Yeah. And I'm going to whip stab.
Okay. There's one skeleton in front of you. Rush up and brandish your whip and knife.
Give me a sec. I'm adjusting the music because it has stopped. Sorry. Nah. You still hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay. Oh, it came back for me. Also, I need to change it because it's way too freaking calm.
Initiative.
Here we go. Sorry. Multitasking. That is a number. That is a 20 to hit.
20 definitely hits the skeleton,
Yep.
shambling about with no armor.
Yep. So that's
Jeez.
going to be pretty good. That's very good, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage.
Number one, you just whip it, and as if you were whipping a vase sitting on something, just shatters, and these bones just shatter into bits, and it's out.
Well, do I have any movement left to use my offhand on the other one that's a bit off to the side?
You only move 10, so 15, 20. You can.
Yeah, so offhand on him.
All right.
That is a 19 to hit,
Yep.
and that's 3 damage.
Okay. This one, yeah, you don't manage to get a full hit on this guy, but do some damage there. And it is now Sarek's turn.
Okay, so you're just at the very edge. Let's see. I'm going to, one closest to us, basically right in front of me. I'll go ahead and cast poison spray at it and just throw the hand across and let the poison do what it will. And that is a dex.
Constitution?
And
Oh,
not.
Dex.
Oh, no. You're right. It's con. Not dex. I got it wrong.
Rolls an 8.
Oh, that fails. And that'll be 2d12. That's a 12 and a 10. Plus, yeah. Do I even need to add that? It's 22.
That's plenty. It. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say poison spray?
Yes, poison spray.
So the poison lashes out and lands on this creature, and it doesn't seem to do anything as it just drips through its body.
I
Skeletons
done goofed.
are immune to poison.
You're throwing, Sarek.
Sorry. I'll do
It's
better
okay, I
next
threw it earlier
time.
today, it's fine.
All right. Anything else?
No. I've used my action, so I'll leave it there.
All
Enough
right.
failure for one turn.
Court, you are up.
I would like to cut to the corner, so like up to over 4.
This way.
Yes, sir. And I want to bonus action steady aim,
Okay.
and then try to shoot the crossbow into the guy holding the other thing.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm not even gonna roll again because that was a nat 20.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Yes,
So-
it hits.
And then would I get sneak attack or no?
You had advantage on a roll, so yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, so 15. So that's 33 with the crossbow. And then just because I can, I'm going to do an extra 6 damage using Fury of the Small.
All right.
So
A
that would
massive
be
hit on
39 total.
a massive hit on this creature as it's disrupted slightly. It takes a hit in its chest and it kind of reels back and it stares at you, and you see its face. Now that you've looked at it, its face is kind of shriveled and shrunken. Its eyes, its sockets are deep, and you see the eyes glowing unnaturally, and it continues what it's doing. That's all. Court. Titanus, what is your dexterity modifier?
My dex mod is +2.
Okay. They are up next, and then you're on deck. So you see this humanoid who is in the middle of something here. The blood continues pulling, and eventually stops. And the stone tablet starts shaking. And then it just starts rattling uncontrollably. And you see this burst of yellow light as the massive stone door behind you starts glowing and shifting. And from out of it comes this
Oh, no.
zombie beholder.
Oh my
no!
gosh.
Oh, let's fucking get it.
Oh, this is Beholder 2 for the stream. You're getting revenge.
Yes, I am.
Oh gosh.
It seems whatever he was doing, he was able to finish and bring forth this entity. That's his entire turn, though. And then the skeletons are going to start firing arrows with their short bows. Court is going to take 1. Diana's going to take 2. Felidae is going to take 1. Diana's going to take 3.
Cool.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm at full hit points going into this.
All right. Short bow, we've got 19 to hit, 12 to hit, and 9 to hit. So I'm assuming 19
Was that for
will
me?
just hit. Yes.
Yeah, just the 19.
You take 7 points of piercing damage from the short bow as the one standing next to Felidae fires at you. And then Court, you're taking 1 short bow attack, natural 18. So you're going to take 3 points of piercing damage as this glancing blow just passes by your shoulder.
Okay.
Felidae is going to take 1 while I make a wisdom save as I fire. Is that right?
No, I did not cast Sanctuary on myself.
That's right. You didn't. And a 13 will miss likely.
It will miss. That's correct.
Okay. So the one that's
Flex off my
standing,
shield.
the one that's standing right in front of you fires a short bow, and you just deflect with your shield. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the one standing right in front of you, Diane. Wait, are there 6?
Did the one standing in front of me attack
one of
me?
them's dead. Yes. So one of them are So one of them is dead already. So yeah, all 5 are done. It is now.
Question, Leroy.
Yep.
Did the one standing in front of me attack me or someone else?
Attacked you.
Okay, never mind.
It is now Titan's turn. As you see, I'm gonna roll for the beholder. Okay, you're up, Titanus.
Okay. I'm gonna get big. Get really, really big.
Okay.
And then
Get swole. Hit
get
the gym.
fucking wrecked. I'm gonna fucking jump up to that first skeleton in between me and Diana.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack twice. This guy. And that's, 17, 18. Plus modifiers, that's 19 and 20.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
So, first attack, I'm going to add a d6. So d8 and a d6 plus 2. That's 10, 14 damage on the first hit.
That's enough. These are not
You can stop
strong
there.
skeletons, and you just rake through this one, reducing it to a pile of bones.
Okay, so that's still both of my attacks. That's my attack and extra attack because I rolled the hit already, right?
Just one will do it. The 14
so-
was enough.
Can I still take the extra attack then if the other one didn't resolve?
I don't think I follow. You made an attack.
I made, I have.
You don't
extra
need to
attack.
make both. Yeah, you just made one and hit, and it's gone. So you can continue moving and then take another attack.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I rolled the hit for both already. So.
Yeah, the first one was plenty.
Okay,
So you
cool.
can continue moving.
Cool. I will do that. I will go to the skeleton on the right.
Taking Diana down with your family.
Out of my way.
Gee, thanks.
It's canon. It's canon. That definitely happened.
Yeah.
It is pretty canon.
So you rush up with the rest of your movement to another
Yep,
skeleton.
and, do the same thing. Swing and a miss. 4 plus modifiers is. Wait, what is that? That actually might hit these guys. Oh, it's plus 5. So that's 9. to hit.
9 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. So we're back up to the top now with Diana.
All right. Diana's going to move forward, kind of getting in melee with the one directly in front of her. I'm
5
going
melee or 10 melee?
5 melee because I'm going to dagger at that one.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if that kills it with a sneak attack. And then if it doesn't, that hits because it's nat 14.
Yep.
Not bad. Pretty good. 1, 2,
Are they
3, 4,
resistant
5, 6,
to
7, 8.
piercing?
They are not.
17 damage.
17 will do it, and you come brandishing your knife and just cut through the center portion. What little bit of spine it has left severed and falls.
Yeah.
And I'm going to whip kind of diagonally at the other one.
Very good. So coming around with your whip, go for it.
That's not great, but they don't have very good armor. So that is a 15.
15 will hit.
Fuck yeah, that's a 4. So 4 damage because it's offhand.
Okay.
Did the most I could do.
You did. Very good. That's all for Diana, I believe. Sarek, you're up.
Okay, so after one failure, looking a little frustrated, a little heavier with the footsteps, stomps forward until they're right behind Philaday. Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and step up next to him, to the right of him.
Okay.
Hey, Sarek.
Hello, friend. I'm going to try something I've been waiting to do for quite a while now. And they start their fingers, point them, first starting at the beholder, and the humanoid, and then to the two skeletons. And they trace their fingers in a circle. You can see there's like a slight glow. And as their fingers touch at the bottom, they're going to cast slow. So I'm going to need all 4 of them to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to roll the beholder first.
Okay.
That'll be a 14.
Fails.
The 3 remaining skeletons.
And is the humanoid included in the skeleton group? Because those were the targets.
These here, because there's one more skeleton here.
Oh, I didn't see that one. It's up
Yeah.
to 6 creatures, so every
Yeah,
enemy in
everyone.
the room.
Okay, so the 3 skeletons, one rolls a, let's see, fail, success. So the one on the very back succeeds, and then
With
the
the
humanoid.
15 DC?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Okay.
And then the humanoid rolled a 16 on the die, and it's wisdoms. Yeah, so it succeeds as well.
Okay.
But you got the beholder zombie and 2 of the
2 skeletons.
2 of the 3 skeletons. Yeah.
So, do you know the effect on that, or should I read it?
I think I got it.
Okay.
All right. Good deal. So, you see these skeletons start moving in slow motion, hearing the long creaks of their bones as they're trying to move. And anything else from Sarek?
Let's see. No, that would probably... You wouldn't allow me to take out a potion of fire breath and feed it to our giant kaiju.
You could you could take it out, and next turn you would be able to either hand it to them with use an object or feed it to them.
Okay. I will go ahead and have it ready.
All right. Court, you're up.
Okay.
You've just seen this zombie beholder apparate from this massive door, and most of the skeletons have gone down, and they're all moving slow,
So they've all been slowed.
except one.
Okay. I'm going to put away the crossbow, and I am going to pull out the scimitar, and I am going to use my last rage of the day and run right at the first guy and take the biggest swing I possibly can at him.
Go for it. You rush up, raging, and cut into this skeleton.
That is 22.
Hits.
Jeez.
Get it.
And then 6. And then, would it be sneak because they're slowed or no?
If you have
They actually have
advantage,
a -2 to AC.
yeah. If you
and
have
dex
advantage, or someone's next, your allies near them, so no sneak attack.
All right, that's fine. It's still 11 damage.
11 damage. And I don't believe that one has been damaged yet. So it's just barely hanging on. You manage to cut into one of its arms, arm bones, as its arm falls off, dropping its crossbow. Its crossbow. Or short bow, I should say. Anything else? You use bonus action to rage, movement, and action. That's all. All right.
Yes.
It is now the skeletons and humanoids' turn. The skeleton standing in front of both Diana and the kaiju will use its short sword at the giant lizard. 15 to hit.
Nope. 17.
Right.
It went for the kaiju.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sentinel. Oh, fuck.
Good.
Dropped it. That's a nat 15.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
That's just enough. As
you don't
instinctively whip
Next.
at it.
Cutting down skeletons.
3.
And then the others, one will take a short sword attack at Court. Natural 19.
Be disadvantaged because of the distance.
No, short sword.
No, the
Oh,
one
I
that's
said
the one that's
short
right
bow.
on. No, short sword. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And you take 5 points of piercing damage as it cuts into you with its short sword.
Which is have to.
2.
Okay.
You round it down, and then the last one, since it is slow, gets to shoot one short bow. They are not intelligent, so it's going to attack the closest, which is Court. Taking a short bow attack from the one behind. That's going to miss. And then the humanoid's turn. He completing his ritual and seeing these interlopers, going to. You see its hands kind of come together, and then it throws its hands out like this, and you see this necromantic black energy just swirl around all of you in a 60-foot radius. Can everyone please make a Constitution saving throw?
Or you do have a no.
Let's go.
Or I think you still have a D4 from the bond.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, that's good.
disadvantage.
17.
It's a con, you said?
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
21.
Well, no, you only have disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws. When
Not
you're exhausted
saving
level 1.
Yes, not saving
No.
throws. Just
Oh, okay.
Just ability
that
checks.
That would be 20. Maybe 20.
18.
You're trying to
14
hit
for me.
Try to hit 15.
I got a 21 if you didn't hear me before.
Good. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Holy.
All those who fail
What?
take 25 points. The rest of you take 12.
The DC
Okay.
was what?
15.
Oh, so I'm taking the full thing.
As
And
you
that
feel
was
this necrotic energy just rise from the floor and suck some of the moisture from your body, and you are, 25 for full, 12 for half.
And then that's still halved again for me, right?
It's necrotic, so do you have resistance to necrotic damage?
Does that not work with rage?
Some things do, I don't know.
It does not. It's just the.
Depends on
your-
which. Yeah.
Wait.
depends on-
Did you take bear? Did you take totem of bear?
I think so.
Because then it'd be everything but psychic.
If you took Totem of the Bear, you would be. Where? It'd be under features and traits,
It would? Okay.
I believe.
Come on, bear.
Fuck. God damn, I forgot I had reckless attack too.
New builds.
Yep.
Who
It's been a
did?
minute since you've
I
done a
took-
PC.
Yeah, it's been literally over a year since I played D&D as a player. So, no, I took Totem of the Warrior. So it
Right.
doesn't say.
So you do take 12 points of necrotic damage. And that's his turn. And he's going to step behind this building that he summoned. And it is now Titana's turn.
I have not taken a turn yet.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're up. One. You're up.
Okay.
You're the very last one.
So
Feel
I'm
it,
gonna
yeah.
say
I forgot you wrote
You
one.
better run.
and I'm gonna use my channel divinity, turn undead.
Oh.
Which at a point is destroy undead, right?
I do not have destroy undead. It's just turn
Aw.
undead.
Guys, reread your stuff because I just found that I get so much fun stuff that I haven't used.
Yeah,
I've
surprise.
been trying to go over it between like every turn and I keep finding more
So they all have to make a DC 14 Wisdom save, or else they are turned for a minute.
I'm gonna roll the two skeletons first. 14 wisdom. One rolled a 17 on the die, so that's a success, and the other fails. So the one that is next to Court has been turned.
Okay.
And then the beholder,
Come on.
it's a wisdom, fails.
Yes.
So it must
And then
use,
what about? Oh, good.
the necromancer is not undead.
Oh. Okay.
Where did the necromancer go?
Behind
He's
the
behind
Behind
the
Beholder.
whole.
Oh. No, so the thing I found for everybody else, like, I took the totem spirit of wolf. So while I'm raging, which I am now, if you're within 5 feet of me, you have advantage on melee.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
back tactic is dope. So
Jump
Yeah.
on my back.
Ooh, yeah.
So turn means they must use their action to move away from you.
Yep. And if they can't move, then they have to use dodge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, with a free action, I'm just gonna say,
Leave the beholder. Kill the necromancer.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast as a bonus action. Let's do this. Let's do a level 3 spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, baby. Level 3 spiritual weapon. Yeah.
I'm about to join you there.
Let's do it.
Where would you like your spiritual weapon?
Right next to the necromancer.
Okay. Spiritual weapon.
Bonk,
Yeah, that thing is sweet. Hell yeah.
bonk.
And I can't attack with it this turn, right?
I think you can.
You can.
It's as part of the bonus action, I believe.
Okay, cool. Then let's swing.
All right, go for it. Swing at it.
That's a natural 20, baby.
That's
Yeah.
definitely gonna hit it.
Nice.
And then it's just gonna do a, what is it, 3d8 or something?
It's a-
Damage equal to, yeah, because I cast it level 3.
So 3d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Right.
Isn't it spell casting? Spell attack bonus? Instead of just the wisdom mod?
Maybe.
That's what I attack with.
No, I'm saying
but
for the damage from spiritual weapon, I think it uses that for your bonus to damage.
your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be your wisdom.
Yeah, just be my wisdom on.
Did you crit on
So
it?
3d8. Yeah, I crit on it, so I'm gonna double all
Oh,
this nonsense.
nice. Awesome.
6
Let's do
die
it.
for
go.
spiritual weapon.
Let's go. Okay, so oh, it doesn't automatically do that for me. That's a bummer. Because it should be the damage increases by 1d8. Yeah. I need more d8s.
Love hearing that.
Okay, so
Only
we'll just
when
do
it's
this.
in a fellow player.
Yeah, really. Oh my gosh! I just rolled 2 8s on the first one. 15.
Nice.
Nice.
5 and a 7. What is that? 13. So that's 29. And then, oh my gosh, that's a 6 and a 7. So that's 13.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Nice.
42 points of damage.
Oh,
Best bonus action ever.
Nice.
I love spiritual weapon. It is my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
When I had my
And-
Forge Cleric, I did mine as an anvil, and I just smashed people like Looney Tunes.
Mine was
Oh,
a
yeah.
frying pan.
So, what is the shape of your spiritual weapon?
We're gonna say it's like a giant, like, lion claw.
All right. So you all see this lion claw apparate from the stone, take shape, and gash into this necromancer and tear it a fucking sunder. It's done.
The forbidden biscuit.
that's fantastic.
Yeah, kitty biscuit it to death. Just
Kill it with
that
kindness.
feels no too hard, and then it's just.
It's out.
I'm gonna need a shirt with Philaday kitty biscuits
Kitty biscuit.
on it.
All right. Good move there.
Definitely.
I didn't
Who's
roll
now?
below a 5 on those dice.
Damn.
So
on
then,
any of them.
so we were at Titanus now, right?
Yeah. I am going to run right up to the beholder, and with the bonus action of charge, I'm going to add 5 to the potential damage roll of my first attack.
Okay.
Now, yes, 14 plus 5, 19 to hit.
It's
I'm gonna. I'm not gonna do D6 yet. I'm gonna do. What's that? D8 plus 5 plus 2. So 5, 10 damage on the first. And then I am going to use Action Surge. I'm gonna try to grapple it. So what are we using?
it's it's gonna use its strength.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
12.
And also, I think I have advantage, which would cancel out my oh no, that's only saving throws you said for being exhausted?
Ability checks.
Okay, yeah, cool. So I would get advantage on the grapple, which I've been forgetting to do because I'm giant. Advantage on strength. What did you get?
12.
Okay, I got a 15. No, sorry. 17.
So you grab onto the eye stalks of this creature and are starting to grapple it. It
Yeah.
can no longer move. So that was your action
And then
bonus.
I have the extra attack.
Yep.
So that I am also going to have advantage because he's grappled.
Right.
Grapple feat. 18 plus 5 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm going to add the optional d6 to this second and last attack. D8, oh man, 2 1s. That's 4. 4 damage for the last
4
hit.
more damage. All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It's the zombie beholder's turn. It cannot move.
Leroy, dude.
Yeah.
I think I was top of the round.
Right. It was supposed to be before fail the day. It rolled a 2, so it's its turn. Then we're going to the
okay,
top of the
cool.
round. It cannot move, and so it is can't turn. So it is going to take the dodge action, and that's its turn. You're up, Diane.
Wait, did he technically attack it?
He attacked it. Yeah.
Then it's no longer affected by the turn undead.
Gotcha. Good to know.
That's why I said yeah to.
I'll
yeah.
leave it alone.
Yeah, but we killed the other thing, so.
Sure.
I
no.
murdered it in like one. Yeah.
All right.
Don't do
So
Kitty biscuit power.
Well,
So seeing the massive creature near it, it's going to. You see one of its eye stalks turn toward you, Titanus, and shoot this thin green ray at you. Can you make a Wisdom saving throw,
is
please?
it casting
no.
a spell?
No.
Okay,
The rays are not spells.
gotcha. If they were,
If they were.
darn it.
Titanus, a Wisdom saving throw, please.
4.
Did you say 4?
Yep. 5
You
minus 1.
are frightened of this creature.
Oh, no.
as the fear ray slams into you. That's its turn. It cannot move. It's still grappled. So, Diana, you're up.
All right, Diana's gonna reach into her bag and pull out a blue sapphire and crush it in her hand.
All right.
And sending the dust out, it coalesces into an air elemental.
Woo!
Right next to the beholder.
See this
Yes.
evaporate. Look at Leroy doing prepared.
I do my best.
So, it rolls initiative.
Do you have the stats for it?
I do have the stats for it. So initiative 6.
All right.
And I'm going to command it to attack the beholder.
Okay. Excuse me.
I am now concentrating on this. As a heads up for everybody, if concentration is broken, elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, I lose control of it, becomes hostile towards us, and it might attack. It can't be dismissed, and it disappears an hour after you've summoned it.
Awesome.
So,
Tasty.
I'm going to now
Run away!
back up. I'm going to,
Back up.
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna put the kaiju between myself and the zombie beholder.
You're using full.
I'm not gonna use my full movement, but I'm just trying to like use him as a giant meat shield.
So like there?
If I could see that, yes. I can see the top of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah. That works.
Cool. All right. That brings us to Sarah.
Okay, so after nearly making it through the jungle without taking any damage, the first hit they take about puts them out of it. They've been doubled over ever since they took that hit. But slowly getting back into it and extremely insulted that they were hit so hard. What am I going to do? Something terrible.
No doubt.
Oh, absolutely. So, let's see. Well, I won't burn that one yet. We'll save that. But, Chromatic Orb, this time it's going to be thunder damage. And as one hand is still wrapped around their ribs, they bring up this air of smoke. And you've noticed this accompanies all their spells. This black, element that follows wherever they move. But as they turn it over and just hurl that blackness at the beholder, it explodes into thunder damage. So, let's see. That will be an attack. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That's going to be a 15 plus.
16.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so
Yes, we can.
can we do it? So that's going to be 17 plus 7 thunder damage. So that's 24 thunder damage.
Jeez, get him.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And after they cast that spell, they're gonna back up, kind of remove themselves from it. So I'd say about 3 paces back. So yeah, they're gonna stay there, and that'll be the end of their turn.
Before you finish your turn, you were up next to this pedestal with this this stone tablet with these markings on it, and you noticed that these markings are familiar to you.
Oh.
And
Okay.
you take note of that for a second, and then you back up.
All right.
All right, so that brings us to Court.
I'm just gonna finish off this skeleton that's in front of me with the scimitar. Go for it. Oh, maybe I won't. That's an 11.
11 will miss, unfortunately. No, they're still slowed. So 11
Yeah.
will hit.
Hey!
Just
Dang.
Nice. Coral dice are rolling really well. That is another 11 damage.
and you cut through this creature, sending it clattering to the ground. One zombie beholder and one skeleton remains.
I want to try to run over this thing between the zombie beholder and lizard boy. Yeah, because I don't want to get an opportunity attack from other skeleton. But I want to try to, because I'm small, hoping I can run between them to the other side.
You can run past your friend, yes.
Yes, to the backside of the beholder, because I just want to be within melee range. So now the elemental and kaiju boy will get advantage because of pack.
Nice.
Very good. You maneuver your way between.
Yeah, I just
Your
run and like
friend?
baseball slide between
Yep.
them all and be like,
Very
get him!
good. Awesome. Okay, that brings us to the remaining skeletons. Which is
Skeleton.
one, and it is not slowed, but it is
Skeleton
going
one.
It's gonna fire a. It's gonna fire a short bow at Faraday, who is right in front of it. Roll a 19 on the die.
Oof.
So that's gonna be
Oof.
max damage. 8 points of piercing damage as
Ow.
it slams into you. That's a turn. Let's see here. Air Elemental is up. No, sorry, Titanus, then Air Elemental is up.
Okay. So I'm frightened, but this thing is still grappled, correct?
Correct.
So, I'm gonna munch on my last potion of fire breathing.
Okay.
Jump. Blast.
That's an action.
And then as a part of that, I get the bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of me. They make a DC 13 dex save.
Which I
So that's
believe they have a -2 for being slowed.
Yes.
I rolled a natural 1, so I think it fails.
Sweet. Yeah, so fear doesn't give any.
No, disadvantage on attack, so it doesn't.
That's it.
affect
Okay,
you.
yeah, cool. That's what I thought.
But you would have
Oh.
advantage while I'm within 5 feet of you, so you would balance it out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, 13 points fire damage.
All right.
Use my action surge ready.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Air Elemental has come forth from your gem and is behind the beholder. What will it do?
It's going to try and. Sorry, it's
It's your cue,
Realization.
Ashlyn.
it's
That's your
between
cue.
DMs whether or not the summoned creature you control or the DM controls.
Oh, you're
It's going-
controlling it.
Cool. I'm driving this thing. It's gonna try and whirlwind. So make
Okay.
a strength saving throw DC 13.
It rolled a 19 on the die.
No.
It has a strength of 0, though.
No, that would have been so fun.
Somehow it resists your whirlwind.
So now there's just like swirly wind around it.
Yeah.
Because seriously, it like gets flung in a random direction.
Oh gosh.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Now
Damn
it
it.
just looks like it's in like a commercial and it's got tentacles blowing in the breeze.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
Maybelline.
That brings us to Feliday, and I'm gonna have the beholder go after you, just so it doesn't go twice before you get to go.
Whatever, that's fine. If it's in that order, let it go. Let it go. Let it
Let
go.
it go.
If it gets smacked in the face regardless.
It is. Noticing the. No, you go first, Feliday. This is better this way.
Okay. If you insist. I'm gonna bonus action swing with that, with my spiritual kitty biscuits.
Go for it.
And I don't get advantage on that, right?
No.
Because of pack
it's not an
tactics?
ally. Doesn't count as
Okay.
an ally.
Because it's not a creature.
It just says while you're raging, your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against any hostile creature within 5 feet of you.
It doesn't count as an ally.
Well, and it's not a melee weapon, even though it's a melee weapon.
Yeah.
It's weird. 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
And then 3d8s. That's 8 damage. Oh no, just one of them. 10 damage from the spiritual
Alright.
weapon. Plop.
Decent hit there.
And then, does that count as casting a spell, or I'm just commanding it?
That's
right?
a bonus action. No, that does not count as casting a spell.
Okay. Then I'm going to do another thing. I guess, I will run over to Fort. Can I get over there with my movement?
30, you can if you have 30 speed.
Can I use my action to give him the potion of speed?
Yeah, you can.
So, you might want this, Court.
Shoves this potion into your hands.
Open up.
It's speed. You're giving a
Yeah.
child speed.
One does not simply do haste. Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right.
So what does that do? Double my speed?
It gives you the haste spell.
Ooh.
Which is
Yeah.
dope. All right. So then this
So many things.
this beholder noticing noticing where the spiritual weapon is coming from is going to try and shoot one of its eye rays at Faraday. Can you see this gray ray
Oh,
slide
crap.
out of one of its eyes? Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
11.
You find yourself, your muscles start tensing up, and you are paralyzed. For one
Okay.
SpaghettiOs.
That's
can't
its
cast.
turn. It can't do anything else.
No!
You are incapacitated. All right, back up to the top. Diane.
Anna, all right. 5, 10, 15. All right, I'm going to kind of just get up in whipping range. And I'm going to use my I'm going to use one of my superiority die to do a trip attack. If I hit, I guess.
Okay,
That's a nat 20.
that will hit.
I'm really glad I said that beforehand, because that's going to be a lot of fucking damage die. Okay, so that is going to be 2d4 and 46, and then 2d8.
Yikes.
Plus 5. Oh, yeah. Why have I not been rolling like this the whole day? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 damage.
Jeez.
Okay.
Okay. And you're trying to knock it prone.
Yeah.
As you do that, you notice it doesn't have legs. It's just floating. It is immune to being knocked prone.
That's okay. It got me that extra d8 damage. 2
Hey.
d8 damage. So I will take that. And then I am going to... How much movement do I still have?
Hold, please. As you go up to this creature within whipping distance, you whip, and as your whip reaches its longest length, the tail flicks and hits it in the center eye. Its eye kind of bursts in pain, and you just see this black goo just drip from its eye. It is
Holding that.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
That was just
Oh.
enough damage with your crit to take it
Nice.
down.
Oh wow, sweet.
On a crit
Yeah,
Nice.
well done.
with a whip. How much damage or how much movement do I still have? Probably not enough to get to that skeleton.
15, 20, 25, 30. You can't.
No.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, you cannot get within melee range.
Can I get within? Nah, that doesn't really matter.
As soon as the zombie beholder falls, all of you who within 15 feet of this pedestal see this stone start to slow down because it's been shaking this whole time. It slows down and stops. The yellow glow fades.
I'm going to then use one of my superiority die just so that I can give him a little bit of extra ace. I guess it doesn't really matter. Never mind.
Sarek, you're up.
Okay, so let's
There's
see.
ace skeleton.
They're
Lone
going to just
skeleton.
grab. Let's go to equipment. Potion of healing, greater potion of healing, so I can get some of my HP back. So they're gonna. That's a whole action, right? Okay, so 44. And let's see, they're gonna stay where they are for now.
Court, you're up.
Well, now that you basically it was given the equivalent of like a Mountain Dew to a child, I'm going to sprint full bore with my scimitar over my head, like ah! And just like lay into this thing twice. So one is.
Don't tell your mom.
Yeah. One is a 10, which I'm assuming doesn't hit.
The
but
10
then I
will
get-
miss.
Yeah. But an 18 probably don't.
Hits.
And then there's no sneak there. So that is 10 on the nose for damage.
That will do it as you slash through the final
Hey.
skeleton in the room, clattering it to the ground. How long do you have concentration on this, air elemental?
An hour.
Okay, so this thing is just looking for something to kill, and it's just whooshing around in this room. Now, quiet after all of the creaking of the bones has faded, and the ritual has finished as well.
I'm going to command the elemental to go keep watch at the door.
Okay.
Ooh, neat. Can I start investigating the corpse of the necromancer?
You can.
And like anything I find, I'm literally just gonna. I know I'm not gonna know what any of this shit is, so I'm just gonna put it like all on the floor, like near him.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
Sir. Investigation. That is going to be a 12.
You dig through this humanoid's pockets and every pouch that it has on it. It's carrying quite a few bits on it. You find at least 6 different precious gems, amethyst, coral, garnet, jade, a couple jet, a few things like that, as well as sizable amounts of platinum pieces, 40 platinum pieces as well.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
Seems this guy was hoarding something, doing something. You also find some strange old gold pieces that don't look like the common pieces that are in circulation. The equivalent of gold doubloons, perhaps, like an old style of currency.
Got you.
And for expediency's sake, because we've gone quite over, I'll say you all have finished the combat here, and seeing the inert stone tablet in the center of the room, you surmise this is what you've been paid, or will be paid, to retrieve for Leon Webb.
The stone is?
Yeah.
Can I-
I'm gonna like go over and like try and like shake him out of it.
After about 45 seconds or so, Afelide, you feel your muscles come back to you.
Can I go up and start investigating that mysterious tablet?
Want to eat it?
Sure.
Awesome. Would you like me to
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Oops, I hit the wrong button here.
That's a 19 plus, I'm going to say 2 unless I have proficiency, but I don't think I do.
Maybe you do. I doubt it.
I had 21. It's 21. Mhm.
So this tablet, you see its markings are definitely abyssal, and this is even though it's an older form of abyssal, you have no trouble kind of getting the gist of what it was for. It trades life energy from one being to that of another and bringing it from one place to another. This is something that your people, for lack of a better term, have used in blood rituals many, many times. Usually it's not used for this specific purpose. It's more of a transfusion as opposed to using it in this evil, dark way. But whatever magic this necromancer was using, they tweaked how this stone is supposed to be used.
My old family heirloom. No, but
Essentially,
What is
not
this doing
necessarily
here?
your family, but
right.
something
Someone's
similar.
family.
So, this is what we were supposed to bring back.
Seems it.
Seems simple enough. And not to mention putting all these poor souls to rest.
Hey, we found your piece.
Titanus, do you suppose you'll just stay here and become the guardian of this island?
Titanus, seemingly not understanding or listening to any of these words, goes over to the large door and tries to ram into it.
Yeah, you shoulder check this door and it doesn't move at all. It is massive and heavy. You slam into it and it's completely unmoving.
Okay, so upon the defeat of my efforts, I'm gonna shrink back down and kind of like curl up and sleep in front of it.
Okay.
Was that a yes?
No
I
reply.
think your question is answered.
Suppose he needs us, huh? Well, who's going to take this thing back? Because we have to get going, and I don't want to be on this. Oh, I suppose we have another couple days on this island, don't we?
Yeah, the boat won't be back until what? 2 days from now?
Well, I suppose setting up camp here would be as good as any place. It seems safe, well secured.
Sensible.
I
Yeah,
was gonna like
definitely.
kind of like come over like all the stuff and like dropping a coin here and then be like, I found stuff.
Oh, good
Gems
job.
and gold.
I'm gonna cast. Oh no, I don't have that spell. I have Dispel Magic. Never mind.
So you all spend
What do
some
I do?
time. Go for it.
Detect Magic? Can I do a Detect Magic on the stuff he brought back?
Aha.
Yeah, you casting as a ritual or casting just regular? So you
I'll just cast it regular
so you
immediately.
bring up your detect magic and you don't notice any magical aura from the pile of gems or coins.
Okay.
And strangely, the tablet that is in the center is no longer, or you don't see any magic aura emanating from this anymore either. Seems like it is gone inert.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just a rock.
Well, I'm tired. It's been quite a day.
So
Nobody else is tired? No? Okay. Well,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
no, I could use a
I'm
I
nap.
am currently
I'm
sleeping
still
on the floor.
hasted, so I'm just like,
of course, just speeding through these, he's just showing
Opposite
every
of
one of
sleep.
these gems.
It only lasts a minute. He's done.
Sleep and
oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm done.
Crash.
Yeah.
So
You were
do
speed looting.
you all plan on meeting back at the beach in a day or so to wait for the bus? So you spend the night here, now a fortified location. at least for a while, from the air elemental. You count your coin and thank whatever deity that you are alive, and you survived this. For expediency's sake, I'll say a day passes and you find yourselves back on the sandy beach waiting for the ship to return. Comes aground, and the crew seems astonished that you are waiting for them. First
Hey,
and
did
foremost.
we not say that we'd be back? I feel like I said that.
Yes, you said that, and you were telling the truth. We thought
Yeah.
that you were all full of shit, but it seems that you have done something here. And Titanus, did you go back with them, or did you stay in the temple?
Nah, I'm gonna go back with him.
All right. Reluctantly, it seems. But you all board the ship and sail back to the port where you came from. I think that's a decent ending point.
Woo! Nobody died.
Did
Nobody
it.
died. Good job.
Nobody
It went
died.
a
I
little
was
long.
really this close to fucking death.
You were so damn close.
You were really close.
I apologize for it
welcome.
taking a little long. I actually
it's
had
fine.
to pull some of the encounter as well, but you guys did a good job.
That was awesome,
enjoyed it.
Leroy.
That
Thank
was
you.
really fun. Great job,
Yeah.
Leroy.
Thank you.
Great adventure. I loved it.
That was so
I'm
much
glad.
fun. Dude, Battlemaster is so fun.
That's my favorite class. Battlemaster is my favorite
I've never
class.
played it.
Oh, I
Fighters
love it so
are
much.
dope. Battlemaster's awesome.
Battlemaster is just my favorite.
Fighters are like underrated. They're like
they are.
right
Yeah.
there with like Ranger, where everybody hates on them.
Oh, I love Ranger.
But everybody hates same. But everybody hates on
Granted,
them.
Irony.
Granted, my Rangers, I have my Gloomstalker, which I played on episode
Oh yeah,
3.
Gloomstalkers are insane.
Yeah, Gloomstalker Drow. She's fun. She's like a blender. But then I had my original like Beastmaster Ranger Druid that had a 6 Constitution, and that was a mistake.
Jesus.
And
Oof.
but all right, well, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure that you like and subscribe if you enjoyed what you saw here. We would love to have you as patrons. We also have Coffee. Did we ever decide what that was? I think it's
Go
coffee.
Fi?
Ko-Fi?
I thought it was
Ko-Fi?
Ko-Fi,
Go
yeah.
Fi.
Is it
Mhm.
Ko-Fi? I don't know. Whatever it is, the link to
Donate.
that. Donate. The link to
Now.
all of that is in the description below. Make sure that you like and subscribe, and we will see you next month. I will be announcing that cast very soon, so you'll see all the crafts from these lovely, lovely creators next month. I'll probably get that out by like Monday. Basically, they've all started crafting already, so it'll be really fun. And we will see you at the end of May.
Thanks, everyone.
See you later, everyone.
See ya.
Lou.
Bye.
Smile and wave, people.